it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know how I got here, but I think I'm starting to understand. I don't belong among the angels, and maybe that's just fine with me. The things I did up there were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have such fun together, and maybe you have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me, do you demons bleed? Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. You just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane?
There, yeah, let's put that there. Hello, everyone. Oh, right. Ooh, is that going to be a bit too loud for the game? Hopefully not. Well, if it is, I'm sure somebody will be polite enough to let me know. I thought I hadn't switched my UI back on then. Right, I have literally meant to go live like an hour ago. I have just spent the last hour trying to create the thumbnail for the YouTube side, and all I'm gonna say is there are some amazing landscape vistas in this game, and Ashkazet definitely has that vibe going. So I thought, bugger it, why not? We'll spend some time down in Spiderland, shall we? Right, so it says it wants me to do stuffs. Loyalist secretion, lovely. Eastern stockpiles, what's this one? Silken Ward citizens spoken to. It wants me to do... So I'm assuming activities just mean quests and or world quests. Am I... Oh, there's a Toph. No, you are Angie people. Things are worse in the Silken Ward than the capital. In practice, not approved by the Queen is met by subjugation. Any resistance, and you might disappear. Well. So that's that, but what do... Oh, it's a world quest. Let's send you in then. Would help There we go.
I need a target.
You're dead. I'm going to wait until he walks back round again. So this is the thing with being a hunter. I get to do sneaks. I prefer sneak attacks. Ah, I think that's a... It's not very often I get to see the owl. Right, you. Go in. Tank for me, doggo. I love that combo. Well, you three are dead, so that's good. And that's a person. Wait, if I attack you, are you three going to become hostile? No, you're not. I just need to be really careful. There we go, to only hit them. Where did you come from, Angry? Noisy sod. Right. Can I not talk to... It says talk to 3, right? Didn't it say talk to 3? Yeah, 3 Silken Ward citizens spoken to. Why can't I speak to you? Okay. Rather oh, right, okay, they need to be highlighted. Sod's law. I'm not stealing a kill. I love how cute these little spider cats. Oh, look at them. Look at their little faces. They're so cute.
What brought you here?
Lies. I came here to teach younger generation. What the fuck ability is that? What are you? Oh, Demon Hunter. You just called a fucking... Okay. Is my heating on? I just realised I'm actually a bit tad cold. And is my... Yeah, it is.
For
Ajkahet. Okay. What? Phantom nameplates now. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Have I powered something up? Have I leveled something up and I haven't realised it? No, it's not. It's none of them. Okay. I'm still in the area, so... None of you guys are highlighted. Ooh. Goodies. Gib. Carapace Shiner. The fuck are you? Ooh, okay. think my skinning's high enough, so... Oh, yeah, I suppose I ought to get these time walking dungeons done. Where's the next one I need to talk to? Oh, it's literally moving, okay. You're a bit harder, aren't you? Not massively so, but... Toss a potion at the targeted location, stunning all... Oh, okay. Probably ought to... I don't actually ever tend to use those. Ooh, hello. You appeared out of nowhere. God, I love the tracking kin. They look so cool. Quickly talk to you.
Relish my mandibles.
Did you say relish my mandibles? Who comes up with these fucking lines? Ah, you I can get. Oh, there's two of you. Bollocks. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Make you go to sleep. Murk you in your sleep. There we go. How many more of these? Oh, I've got one more I need to kill. Ooh. Yeah, let's just jump over here. We're a bit safer. Ooh, come on, tank. Come on, tank. Come on, tank. There we go. Which one have we got? Ooh, Burning Crusade. See if we can... grab these whilst we're here. Okay. Right, I've got him on assist. Good. I'm not having fucking pulling shit again. Come on, there we go.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Oh! Fucking hell. It's not helping that their fucking health bars are red. Why are their health bars red? Go. Okay, what have we got? Any
I need to
no.
get something first.
Nice. Whew. That was a nice haul. Nice to know both of us hunters have got
Don't
the
have a target.
same ideas there. Grab those resources. There we go.
I need to target something first.
That seems to be a pretty good group. Okay. Oh, you're not who I wanted to target, but okay. Ooh, chill raid on Friday. Nice.
I need a target. I
Might
don't have a target.
have to join up to that.
I need to target something first.
Why did that... Did I just drop off target of something? Let's have a look. God, I've missed doing these dungeons for such a long time. I'm so glad that we can actually get like the time walking thing from them now. Well, I'll say now. Obviously, it's been a long time since I've played, so
I don't have a target.
I don't know how long you have been able to get time walking stuff for, but I'm literally just spamming the time walking dungeons because I desperately want to get the 20th anniversary mounts and pets before it finishes. Because I don't know when they're going to be available again or when I'm going to be able to get them again. Okay, what else have we got? There we go. Getting stunned. There we go. And he's down. Ooh. Very nice, very nice.
I need a target.
Wow. See, I know people might laugh at, like, because I know that when the Dragonkins first, like, came out, everyone was going, oh my god, they've got furries in WoW, and it's like, dude, you've been able to play a bloody panda and a werewolf and an elf for God knows how many years now. Like, why was it suddenly now that dragons meant that there's fairies? It's like, it's a magical world. You know?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
But it doesn't matter what anybody says. First of all, so what if people do that shit. As long as what they do in the privacy of their own home doesn't hurt anyone else, I don't give a fuck. Secondly, they look fucking badass when they transform. Like, I wish my character could transform like that. Just, you know, scream into the void and all of a sudden that's it. It's like you're now a completely different...
I need a target.
Oops. That was an almost boo-boo. Almost boo-boo. We're doing Ring Around the Rosie? Oh, you're playing Ring Around the Rosie. No, you're just going that way. Fair enough.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Why did they come over? Do they just randomly target or something? Who fired something off it? At least it's not me. Oh shit, I got my wailing arrow.
I need to target something first. I
We-
need a target.
Oh, come on, I've got my kill shot, I've got my kill shot. Let me have a kill shot. There we go. Boo. I think I missed. Oh, there we go. I got my kill shot back.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
I don't have a target.
Tend to our weapons hitting your face, sir.
An epic battle! How exciting!
There we go. You're the one I want. You're the one that I want. You're the one I want.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Somebody trying to make a very not fully copyrighted Hellraiser reference there.
I must bid you farewell.
I think that's the first time I've ever noticed that. Woohoo! Done. And gone. And it's probably going to port me back right on top of a spider. Are we... There we go. Ooh, didn't drop me on top of a spider. How was I doing? Oh, I needed to kill one more gribble. Ah. I've got one more gribble on my way. It's a world quest, so everyone's probably already wiping them out. Aha. Mine. Jesus Christ. No need to be quite so violent, love.
Fascinating.
Yep.
Which way you wander?
Indeed, through my corners, via a cliff side. Oh, great, yeah. So, another one of, I want to go down and do the thing, but I can't possibly do it. Because you're the hero. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, bottles that have not smashed. Eight. Oh, God. Well. Better than some of the previous ones I've had. So there was one over that way, but there's like 3 over that way, so we'll go this way. Do, do. Really do need to try and keep them in that circle. There we go. Fair enough. Any more this way before no, I'm at the edge of the... Do do do. I have to keep reminding myself that that noise that I can hear is my bloody dog.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Well, there's only one here. Fenrir! Stop with the gurgling. Da, 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 da. I don't even know if this is faster or not. It just kind of feels it, I think. Have I got all 8 now? Oh, I have.
Skiers preservers. Who are you?
Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
As the queen wills.
I need a target.
Fuck's sake.
By the Queen! We shall rise.
Ugh. I've just killed a load. Oh, your mount looks cool. Just killed a load.
It's too far away.
Okay, no it's not. There we go. Stop whinging. We've got a rifle for fuck's sake. Oh, God. That went down a lot faster.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Go. No, it's lamplight. Oh, there's only 10 seconds left. That's rubbish. It's that one. Increased movement. So how many did I have to kill? Oh, show off potions. So drink the potions. Okay. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got a respawn. That I'm going faster than I realise. There we go. Have I got them all? Yep.
An overcrawler.
Deliver 3 bright shade. Okay.
Protect you. Are you lost in the dark?
Bye.
State your purpose.
I don't know if fight Cobus. I want to get home and do the quest. Where's me dude?
The weave has delivered.
There we go. What's that? Enduring gutter face. What the fuck is... It's probably a special, but... No, we are questings.
Are you lost in the dark?
What do we want? 551. 551.
Farewell, then.
Ooh. we got? I haven't actually looked at this for a while, so I do keep forgetting I need to open this. Threadbearer's Cloak. Acquire cosmetic cloak from Lady Vinazane? That's definitely got to be my wolf hawk that's making those puppy noises right now. Why is it making adorable noises? Ow, fucking shoulder. Right, okay, so I'm going to do that. Oil of deep toxins. Oh, so. Small casual. Okay, did I? Right, so that's 551. Yeah, everything I've got is a lot higher. Yeah. Not got anything that's low enough. Right, so where am I supposed to go with this? Oh, that's the mana tomb. So if I end up there again. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, it's the Weaver's Lair, and it's like smack bang in the middle of everything and not exactly hidden.
I've heard much about you.
Why does she look weirdly adorable? Find Spindle in the High Hollows. Oh, Spindle! Spindle's the little cute dude. What do you want?
Go! Move it!
Check out Mall.
On your way!
Okay. Severed threads we want to keep an eye on. Actually, do I want to keep an eye on all any of them? Yeah, no, severed threads. Oh, we need to go save Spindle. Save Spindle! Hello! Hi. Oh, Lana Incorporated. Hello there. I'm doing alright, thank you, Doc. How are you? Thanks for joining. Sorry, I have multi-stream up for the chat, and I'm not used to... I'm used to how it looks when I just have the Twitch chat up, so I apologise. I'm not trying to ignore you or anything. That, and I do kind of get too engrossed in this game. Right. Where are you?
The danger is rising in the maddening deep. We must clear out what monstrosities we can before they spread further into the city.
Spindle! You get the sense she doesn't want you to speak of this to anyone. Oh, poor Spindle. I promise I won't tell. I promise. Poor thing's embarrassed. Right, are we where we need to be? Yeah. Where are we? Shattered Halls.
How are you? See you soon. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Do 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 do.
I need
Just
to
chilling on a
target
Sunday
something
morning
first.
here in Rio. Nice. Played WoW back in Pandaria, and IRL took over, yeah, starting Final Fantasy 14, but I miss where. Literally exactly the same. And also, please ignore Streamlabs because my Streamlabs bot is a little bit over enthusiastic, and I am trying to sort it out. But every time I think I've sorted it, it decides it wants to be an absolute pain. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I did it. I literally did exactly the same thing. Hey, sorry. I hope you caught what I said. I need to sort that. Yeah, I need to sort it. I keep telling it to tone it down, and then it doesn't seem to tone it down. Like, as in, when I say tone it down, as in like, you know, like stop blocking people just for, you know, putting in more than 2 sentences. So I would probably say send a couple of messages rather than one big one. As soon as I get out of this dungeon, I'm going to be jumping back in. Yes, chilling on a Sunday morning here in Rio, which I think is so cool. Quite jealous. Play WoW back in Pandaria. IRL took over MMOs. I am starting Final Fantasy 14 now, but I miss WoW. So yes, I did see it. As soon as I come out of this dungeon, I'm going to sort that out. Alright, come on. No, we're going that way. So if you can give me uno momentos, por favor.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I can't attack that.
Oh,
Target something
so
first.
yeah, I'm doing multi-stream on
I don't have a target.
input. Oh,
I need to
no moment.
target something first. I need a
Honestly,
target. I need to target something first.
that shit's dying before I can fucking fire. This is brilliant.
Run, coward! Run!
There we go. Fuck off, you.
Run, coward! Run! Go on, take another one.
Thank
Want
you.
him? Come on, there's gonna be a real fight.
Are we quite done, sir? Right, I will be able to... Done. Not done. Okay, not done. Uno momento, por favor. I thought it was Spanish. I thought it was Spanish. It's something, I'd say, I know it sounds really stupid, but it's something that we do say in England quite often. And I don't, it's I don't think anybody actually quite knows where it came, what language it came from, but we just know that we all kind of say it.
I don't have
Oh,
a
you spoke it
target.
in Spanish. I meant to show you. Oh, okay.
I
I
need to target something first.
didn't do well learning other languages in school. You could have literally put anything and I probably would have
I
thought
don't
it was
have a target.
Portuguese.
I need to target something first.
Well, you just goddamn target shit then. Stop whinging at me that you can't target shit.
I don't have a target.
Ah, perfect. I'm the kind of languages person that... why did I shoot it at him? I'm the kind of languages person that did French in secondary school and came out speaking more German. Because it turns out I understood German more than I understood French, but then I still carried on with the French lessons. Okay. Come on, can't be much longer now. Oh, God.
Join the fight! Where's my support?
Dead.
Fighter down!
Target.
Really? What did I? Oh God! No, no, no! Whoa, 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 whoa! No, dead. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did everyone just? So everyone fucked off. Everyone fucked off. Thanks, guys. That was helpful. What did you say? Sorry. It's because of the Saxon roots in England makes German easier to learn. I have an A1. Ooh. Yeah, to be fair, that would make sense. If you look at a lot of Germanic words versus English, but then again, saying that English is a bastardized language, so we've got things in there from French, Latin, German, Scandinavian languages. You name it, we've fucking got it in there, and it was almost as if somebody turned around and went, "Oh, I can't be fucked," and just ripped bits out of everybody else's dictionary. Whilst French is a romantic language, that's why I can speak French and Spanish. I did live in Mexico and Germany and Canada. Wow. I can't lie, I might be a teeny bit jealous of the amount of travelling. The closest I've ever gotten to Germany was I went to Strasbourg with a school class trip. We were there for about a week. It was a disaster. But I got to go to Europa Park. Is it Europa or Europe Park? That was cool because we went around about Halloween time, and my God, I did not realise that Germans loved Halloween that much. Obviously I do now, but back then I was like, oh my God, these are my people. I straight away to class. I went full right. Well, I mean, fuck it. If you can, why not? If somebody's offering you the opportunity to go overseas and learn another language, another culture, architecture, anything else that's, different to what you have back home, as it were, wherever home, and I say that back home because it's obviously wherever home may be. But
How'd you let me do the talking?
yeah, why not? I would have loved to do that. If I got if somebody had said to me back when I was at school, college, anything like that, hey, we're doing a thing, like, do you want to go over to Japan for 6 months? Do you want to go over to, Kazakhstan or something like that for 6 months? I would have snapped their fucking hand off. I would have adored that. My little cousin went to Hong Kong. He was doing film studies. And I remember him telling me, like, the funniest thing that he ever found was him waking up one morning in Hong Kong, nowhere near Scotland, and there is somebody playing the bagpipes first thing in the morning to wake everyone up. he's nowhere near Scotland. And it's like, I fucking love that shit. To study in all, got my undergrad in Toronto and unfinished, masters in Tübingen. I'm gonna have to Google that one in a minute. Possibly me not travelling too much might explain why my geography is so crap. Okay. Did I complete your thing? No, I didn't. Right, then that can fuck off. Yeah, they weren't offers though. I had to work my ass off to get them. Oh my god, this feeling of waking up and being in it. Oh god. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that somebody handed it out to you on a silver platter or, you know, anything like that. There's some situations where you can have things handed out to you because you just happen to have your face fit. And then there's other times where, like you said, you have to work your fucking arse off to get to it. But yeah, I always say I get the scary no, it was that one. Okay. I get how like scary waking up in another country is just purely because the one time I did it, it weirded me out. I felt like I don't know, it felt like I'd almost woken up from one of those, when you have one of those bad dreams
We must clear out what monstrosities
where you
we
wake
can
up and you've still
before
not
they spread
quite
further
twigged
into
whether
the
you're
city.
back on planet Earth or not. Like, it felt like that and freaked me out. And then it was like, as I woke up, I was like, I am shit at waking up first thing in the morning. So it's like, I am... It does not take much to confuse me first thing in the morning. Right, I'm going to get to Weaver's Lair. And we're going to sort out that fucking Streamlabs bot. The only reason I switched on the long messages is because somebody a while ago, like, tried to spam my chat with almost War and Peace of random shite. Right. Reload him. Yep. Paragraph protection. Preferences. Done. Right. There's no save button. I've just switched it off. I've just switched it off. So, there was no save button. Fingers crossed it works. I also use War and Peace as a reference for long ass shit in general. I get surprised at how many people... Yeah, the book is like... How do people not get that as a reference? Did people want me to just to say, oh, it's about as, you know, oh god, yeah, no, it's that fucking long. It's as long as the Silmarillion. People would think I'm talking a different language because they probably never even heard of the fucking Silmarillion. Sorry, I'm being arsey now. I'm being an arse for no reason. But yes, I was saying earlier, I'm streaming to
Such a
YouTube
fascinating
and to
visitor.
Twitch at the same time.
Our threads will cross again.
Lana, I think me and you are going to get on just fine. I think me and you are going to get on just fine.
May the weave favor you.
Oh, the thing is it's... I like reading. I like literacy. I like literacy. Sorry, I like literature. I like that sort of thing. But I work in IT. I'm you know, I know my tech, so I've kind of got a foot in both. But I like so many different things. But the moment I know, like, I see like somebody saying something that's just so inanely stupid, like, I don't bash them because it's, whether it's down to ignorance, willful or non-willful, it's not my place. It's not my place to have a go at them because it's not fair. However, if they're being a complete asshat about the damn thing, I say it's fair game. But yeah, I had somebody, like, I'm aware that the name generators that you get out on the internet, work, small talk, must be unnerving. It can be. It can be. Have you ever heard of the thing that people who work in customer service have got have got a psycho smile? Like, they can give you the biggest shit-eating grin possible, but look like they are a psychopath when they do it, and they're basically telling an irritating, arsey person to fuck off in the politest way possible. You get the same in IT. The customer service psychotic 1,000-mile stare. You get the same. Customer service, like, I like it. I like it. So I just get. I don't really get. I haven't really got names for them. I just say, oh, this is my. I'm putting my tech hat on now. But the guys know when when somebody's wound me up because they're being an absolute Karen about something. Because their words are, I look like a psychopath, and it's like, oh, I didn't realise. So I'm not trying to look like a psychopath. I'm trying to look like a nice, friendly person. You're just pissing me off right now.
My memory stands
It was is it? Do you say it Latinx? Is it just is it pronounced Latinx? I'm never sure. I spoke way less Spanish than I thought I would. Just white old people coming in and out. Lol. Oh, okay. Hey, I got something right. What's that? Oh, yay, I can get a cloak now. 3,940. Jump. Oh my god, it looks like Lucas. It looks like Lucas. Ground mount, flying mount. That's what I want. 3940, but I need rank 23.
We are always watching.
Nice. Yeah, it's always like, I don't know what it is. There's that running joke that, about boomers just irritating people and being arsey and refusing to accept that things in the world change and stuff like that. But I know that they're not all like that. My mum and dad are. My mum and dad, like, they were born in the 50s. So they are technically boomers, but they're the least boomery boomers I've ever met in my life. My mum's got a Nintendo Switch. My dad keeps on wanting to borrow my Oculus Quest headset. But then it's and unfortunately, I kind of put this thing in my head that everybody of that age must be like my parents, and then I get very, very upset and disheartened when I find out that that's not the case.
What needs fixing? Get out there and get to it. We get things done. It's lonely at the top.
But what I was saying at the beginning was I stopped playing this just before Miss of Pandaria was announced. And the only reason I started playing this because I know this isn't my uncle works at Nintendo. My brother-in-law used to work for Blizzard, and you get free accounts that you can hand out. And I was not in a good place with my health at the point, and I couldn't really get in and out very well. So socializing was a problem. So my husband gave me his World of Warcraft account to play on, so that I could talk to people, make friends, keep myself busy. And then, what was it? I stopped playing just before Pandaria came out. Because he took the voluntary redundancy before they booted everybody. And then I came back for when Dragonflight came out for about a week. And I only came back to this probably about a month, 6 weeks ago. And it's like, there's so much stuff. I'm trying to complete every previous storyline I can. And it's like, no, focus on the new stuff. Focus on the new stuff. At least I hadn't transitioned yet. So was accepted with my old class split. Fair enough. Oh, why have I got an image of Gomez Adams in my head now? Sorry. Whenever I think of, that kind of mustache, my brain instantly goes to Gomez Adams, and I just think and I think possibly because I've got a huge soft spot for him, because who doesn't love the Adams family?
What's up? Glad I could help.
Because I'm not being funny. If you're going to be anybody, a member of the Addams family is always going to be a good one. Straight up dressed as Gomez Adams with my ex. I even had... Oh, nice! Nice! I mean...
Yeah, what do you want?
Mate, you wouldn't even have to have done it for Halloween. Oh, you could have just done it on a normal day and I'd have still been impressed. In fact, I'd probably been more impressed. Wow. That's cool. That is cool.
That's it. I got mouths to feed, pal. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, it was like what was it, a few years ago when everyone kept on going like, oh, I want a romance like Romeo and Juliet. Oh, I want a romance like Bonnie and Clyde. I'm like, fuck that shit. I want Gomez Adams and Morticia Adams. Like, oh, I haven't dressed up for Halloween in a while. You just want to use the emote. Yeah, a friend of mine drew them for me. I mean, obviously I paid her and whatnot. But
Careful out there.
What now?
yeah, I think she did a really good job on them. I love them. Favorite. I did a porcelain doll with my mouth cut open and then looked like it had been stitched together. So I tried to do it almost like House of Wax kind of style. So I was underneath it, but there was almost like I made the makeup look like there was cracked porcelain over the top of raw, bloodied flesh, like a person had been turned into a doll in a really bad experiment. I got told at work that apparently I may have overdone the assignment slightly because they were just expecting people to turn up dressed as Spider-Man, and it was like, no, I like special effects makeup. Fuck that shit. I also I used the mustache for the other Halloween before that was Freddy. Legend. Absolute legend. Oh god, yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, I am part of a Discord that my co-stream buddy runs. I don't like randomly adding him, adding people, but I will always ask. What am I getting? Fuck off, you. Right, what am I doing?
I need to target something first.
Oh. Okay, invalid target. So what am I doing? I'm in the right area then. Okay. Ooh, that kills in one hit. Yeah, sure, no rush though. I know I'm a random internet stranger. Yeah, that's fine though. Some of my best friends are random internet strangers. And we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna turn it down. Let's hear what he has to say. Because funnily enough, he's streaming at the moment. There we go. I just got the nonchalant. That's fine. Which is high praise coming from him, to be fair. If you get a that's fine. That's walking the fine line of Discord channel interaction, so it is complicated. Yeah. Thing is I'll say nobody. You should never feel like you're under obligation to, you know, be super active in this Discord at all. You can be as active or inactive as you like. Everyone there is pretty chill. Every so often we'll do like a weekend movie night.
Discord.
Akin hell, I keep forgetting I've put that on. That scared me. That scared me. Where is... Wer ist... My bio goes MMOs, Discord, IRL, books. Yeah, legit. That's legit. I do not blame you in the slightest. Then I'm gonna go. Did I bring it up? I have too many windows. I literally am in that moment of I've got too many tabs open and I don't know where the music's coming from. I really need to sort out like a fucking Discord
So
command.
Gonzo Cliff stole the MVP.
Shit.
Gonzo.
Shut up. Shut up, you silly person. Da, 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 da. And I am going to go here, and I'm going to go here, and I am going to go there. There we go. I just dropped you a DM on Twitch with the Discord link, because I don't have the general Discord link at the moment, because I still need to set that up as well. Also, what are you up to in the game? Sorry for sideloading. They haven't... Don't apologise. It's absolutely fine. You are talking to someone with ADHD that as much as they are medicated, still really, really struggle. I think my medication needs to be upped a little bit. So, yeah, tangents is my thing. I turned him into a chicken. Ah!
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, you're there. There we go.
I don't have a target.
What I have been doing off stream, and what I've been trying to get done is I am achievement hunting. But I'm concentrating on just the mounts at the moment. That's my main thing, is trying to get as many mounts as possible, purely because I have been doing the 20th anniversary stuff, and I've been doing competing in Mount Mania, and I realised at that point I have like next to no mounts. Like, I have mounts, but it's like I don't have any of the ones they're showing, because the ones that they're showing are cool.
I can't use that item yet.
Why did you not attack that one instead? My partner 5 years had ADHD, so I get it. Yesterday we were talking, I was watching her play Dress to Impress, and the 5-minute timer makes her crazy. Yeah, that would piss me off. That would piss me off. Anything that's got a timer, I'm like it in real life. It's like, yeah, I can just do this. Okay, I just do it. What do you mean I've only got 30 seconds left? I've only been doing this for 30 seconds. That is me. My husband may or may not sometimes have an aneurysm because of me doing that. I might be the reason we're late to a lot of places. Got any more of these bushes? But yeah, at the moment it's kind of, I'm trying to go for achievement hunting, but then I also thought I've kind of neglected the main, like the newest areas a little bit, so I thought I best actually, you know, probably show my face. I killed the snail. No, oh, for God's sake, why did you go over there? Fenrir, you're a fucking nuisance. Oh shit, I could have skinned all that stuff. She snaps at me, back at me sometimes, and thankfully we communicate so well, so I always reply with a funny... Yeah. I mean, that's the whole key to everything. What we've noticed is if one of us snaps, the other one will usually say, like, don't snap at me. We then kind of realise, oh shit, yeah, we've actually just snapped, and then we we apologise and we sort shit out. And it's just like, I don't understand people that refuse to talk to one another when they're in a relationship and just... And one of the, one of the things that we've always done, which is a bit of a silly, is, and it's something that we got accused of having a fucking domestic. We used to have this thing where we would insult each other as a joke, but it evolved into we could insult each other, but you couldn't use the same insult. You could only use an insult once, so you couldn't repeat an insult. If you repeated an insult, you lost. If you couldn't think of an insult quick enough, you lost. And if your insult, that was it. If your insult didn't make some semblance of sense, you lost. So we would just call each other silly things backward forwards, and it kind of was almost like a pressure release valve for like any stress that we were feeling, because we'd be howling at the end of it, and we'd come up with some of the weirdest shit. And we actually got accused of having a domestic and arguing in front of people, and it was just like, we're laughing as we're saying this. This laughter isn't normally the sign of people having an argument in a relationship. Laughter is usually the opposite of that. So that one's always made me fucking laugh when I think about that. I mean, there are also meltdown moments, but I don't take any of the things to heart, because I know, yeah,
I'm out of range.
angst and the brain being an absolute cockwomble and not quite understanding, like, it's saying, I want to say this, but this is in a box, and I can't see in the box, and I've forgotten how to open the box, so I'm just gonna because I can't get in the box to say the thing I want to say. I get it. Absolutely get it. It's a shit place for your head to be in, but when you've got somebody understanding with you, it makes it 10 times easier. But yeah, like I say, I sent the invite over to you in the in the whispers, if that's any help. Do you feel hyperfixated in games? Yes. Yes.
Relax.
Yeah, scarily so.
Looking for something specific?
I went through a period of time where and I think it was, I just discovered Assassin's Creed Origins, and it got to the point where I was literally sat at work, and I'm there going like, all that's on my head is what was happening in Origins, and it felt like there was this weird compulsion that I had to stop myself from just getting up from my desk, leaving the office, coming home and playing Assassin's Creed, because I was just like, I was so fucking obsessed with it. I get the same. It's like Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has taken me probably, well, from when it was released to today, I still haven't finished it, because I go in fits and starts. But yeah, I'll have like a few weeks where I'm just, that is my game. I like WoW because it's not the game I necessarily get fixated on. There's so much stuff to do that I know I can put it down, walk away, come back, and I haven't like finished. Like, I'm not sat there going like, "The fuck was I doing?" Because I know there's so much shit going on. It doesn't matter if I remember what I was doing last time. There's still something for me to do. But yeah, it's games, certain TV shows. I have a comfort TV show, The American Office. That is like my comfort TV show. I thought I purchased that. Hey, Spark.
See you later.
No, I didn't.
You need something?
I got a little Nefarian. Oh, they're the celebration tokens. That's why I was confused. I was like, where's all my fucking things gone? No. I'm just being completely dumb. Where did Hate Spark go? You're there. Again, something else. The amount of time for years, I forgot that search bar existed.
Choose wisely.
Oh. Okay.
Stay the course.
True crime, yes, 100%. Casual Criminalist on YouTube, absolute favourite. Love him. Don't do crochet, do cross stitch. I'm currently working on a antagonist protagonist Disney 4-panel one for my friend that I'm going to give her as a present, and the Doors to the Mines of Moria one for my husband. The Office is my comfort one. Oh, but yeah, yeah, I know you mean. Name escapes me. I know you mean though. So there was Simon Whistler on Casual Criminalist. And then yeah, so I'll say he's my favourite, but I do like.
A story awaits at the storyteller's stage. So stop what you're doing. And come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
You're Draenei. Why do you sound Scottish? It would be things like Netflix, Amazon Prime. I watch a lot of those documentaries as well. Shudder, documentaries on Shudder. Absolutely love anything to do with the behind the scenes of horror games, horror films, behind the scenes of horror TV shows, special effects. Absolutely love anything to do with special effects. And I don't mean like CGI special effects. I mean like physical, like if you've ever seen Cabin in the Woods, practical special effects, that's the word I'm looking for. Cabin in the Woods, the practical special effects that was done in that film were done by a husband and wife team, the wife of which is the original Nancy from Nightmare on Elm Street. She runs a very successful practical special effects company. So on here, prefer Sally. A lot of people, some people struggle with the name. So Sally's fine. Pronouns. She, her, they. I don't mind really. I don't. Yeah, I'd think really then, because I don't think I've ever been asked that question. She, her, they. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're the first person who's ever asked me that, I think. Celi. So C-E-L-I. So it's so it like kind of like that. Celi. Yeah. So because it's just the C-E-L-I from my tag. Studied in a British school for 15 years. Oh, don't worry about it. Letting on a secret. I'm 38 years old and I still don't understand majority of the accents in the UK. I've lived in England for 38 years. Don't worry. It's fine. It's like there's people even from the same county that I'm in that I'm listening to and I'm going, what? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, we had... Yeah, that's lovely. Hi, miss. Hi, sir. Trying to break out of that habit when you're neurodivergent is difficult. When you are a recovering people pleaser, burnt out gifted kid, neurodivergent, I still call my superiors at work sir. Anyone that I feel that has some sort of authority is still sir or miss. It's and I get so aggravated with it. And I'm a private tutor for these IB schools. I'm 3 and 26 and the kids call me sir. I'm like, please call me by my... Are you not able to... Are you based... I'm assuming for... I'll say, you're not based in the UK, or are you based in the UK? Because... surely you should be able to use your chosen name. But obviously, that's just from my point of view of anybody who thinks that somebody shouldn't be allowed to use their chosen name needs to have a baseball bat to the head.
Who here fought at the Scarab Wall?
I'm not being funny. It's and I don't mean that in a arsey way or anything. It's if you have a name that you go by and that is the name that you want to be known as, that is the name that people should be calling you.
1,000 years ago, the Night Elves and the Dragons fought against the Kiraji and their old god master.
Oh, of course, you said you were in Rio.
But this
You said you were in Rio earlier. I am paying attention, I promise. I promise. My hometown. I'm a freelance teacher here. I'll be moving back to freaking northern Alberta to live with my partner again. Oh, wow.
But then stirred once again.
Oh.
The Horde and Alliance had to put aside
that is a
their
distance.
animosity to face this threat.
Ah. I haven't come out socially. People just think I'm really, really...
Warriors of the Horde, make some noise.
I mean, fair. It's... Well, I'm going to let you say now. Let you know now. The Discord group, the Discord server that I've invited you to, you can be as out or as not out as you want to be. We give a shit about everybody, and as far as we're concerned, is what the fuck was that? As far as we're concerned, like, you are who you are. And if you're happy with that person, then you're happy with that person. And like, we're really chill. The entire server is full of pretty much just about every combination of the pride flag in there. I'm out online. I mean, fair. And sometimes being out online is safer than being out in public, and that's the scary thing.
To the fallen. We salute you.
I feel bad a lot of the time. Unfortunately, I have to use the old pronouns and my dead name right now. Brazil is rough.
Heroes fought their way into the
That's
temple, destroying its guardians.
It's still bullshit. I feel really bad because I almost feel like I cheated the system. And I think this is purely just because this is like what I've had people say to me in the past, is because like I'm not straight. I say I'm bisexual because that is the terminology that we used when I was growing up. There was straight, there was gay, there was bi, and then there was the obviously slightly more offensive phrases that people used to use for transgender. Those were the only ones available. I am, in the grand scheme of things, I am pan because I don't care. I don't care what's going off down there. I care about what's going off up there and in there. That's what I find attractive in people, but a lot of people have always had a weird thing about the fact that I am, you know, I'm not straight, but I've married a guy, and it's like that. I literally had a half-hour-long argument with somebody at an old workplace because she was like, "So you're getting married to a guy, so that means you're straight now, right?" And I was like, "That's not how this works. It's not a switch that I flick on and off when I feel like it, darling." And it's just like, for fuck's sake, like it's like she had what we used to nickname the rainbow contingency, which was like there was like 5 or 6 of us, and we're all there. Not one of us is straight, and we're all there going, "This is not how it works." Like, she's still gonna find women attractive. She was like, "Yeah, but she's not dating him anymore, so that means she's straight." It's like, do you know what? I was like, I'm like 20 minutes into losing, like, some part of my life I'm never gonna get back again. I'm just gonna go. And I walked away. I couldn't. It was like 20 minutes and I was done. Just like, do you want think that? If you want to think about that, you think about that. Coming out next June when I make it to Canada. Nothing like coming out as trans socially in hick shit town nowhere. Oh god. Also, no need to tiptoe around the subject queerness. I'm a seasoned veteran. It's not so much tiptoeing. It's I am very bad at trying to put in words what it is that I want to convey. So I have to think about what it is that I want to say and make sure that I'm actually conveying it correctly, because sometimes I can let my mouth run away with myself. It comes out completely wrong and I end up looking like a complete twat. So it's not tiptoeing, it's more reining my brain in to make sure that I'm actually conveying what I mean to convey. Humans be, we don't just are. Yep. If you know, we are beings, not are-ings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the funniest argument that I ever saw one of my friends have with somebody was somebody that was going like, about, you know, people who have different pronouns and everything, and they were whinging about the whole they them thing, and it was like, for fuck's sake, like, whatever. And I whenever I hear somebody start talking like that, I'm just like, I haven't got the eloquence to have the argument with you to try and help you understand and convey why your way of thinking is not helpful and can be harmful or is harmful. So I'm walking away because I am either going to just get very angry at you, or I'm going to make you very angry at me, and I'm going to entrench you even further into those thoughts, because I say words. Brain, words don't like working. One of my friends had that argument with somebody, and they asked like, "Oh, where's Bob?" Halfway through the conversation, where's Bob? Oh yeah, they're over at the casino. Sorry, did you just say they're over at the casino? Yeah. Not he's over at the casino. Yeah. Well, I think you've just proven my point for me, haven't you? I walked away, and this guy was there going like, what? And he literally stood still for like a good 2 minutes, and you could hear the cogs grinding together, and he just walked off in this cloud of confusion, and I'm there going, I don't think they're gonna get what you were hinting at for quite a while. And they're like, oh, okay. It's funny just to confuse them. Gender neutral pronouns are hard in romantic languages. It requires a whole grammatical shift. My mum is a liberal Portuguese teacher and refuses to use gender neutral pronouns. Oh. Wow. I'd never actually thought that they would have to create an entire... Oh, my argument is that best start practicing now. It's a translated book I read in Portuguese recently uses a female gendering in the language to refer to anyone who is not a cis man. It's just the best road to go for right now. It makes a bourgeois feminist point. Yeah. There's two ways of making changes. There's care and understanding and doing things bit by bit, or there's pain creates change, and dependent on the person, the situation, the person in the situation at the time, depends on the best way of doing it. And when you're trying to get a huge populace to understand that language needs to be changed, sometimes pain creating change isn't the way to go. So, whereas I'm quite sad that, but only because I never realised that I suppose using gender neutral terms in English is a bit the norm, because we use their, theirs, they are, they in general conversation regardless as to gender. So I never actually realised that there would have to be an entire shift in language, like an entire change to a language. But at the same time, it makes complete sense. Just, you know, you use one language every day, because I'm not nowhere near as clever as yourself. I can just about swear in about a couple of swear words in different languages, but I've never, yeah. Yeah, she also teaches in the school I used to study as a bursary student, and it's very bougie and conservative. Oh, lovely. She has gotten over 3 letters accusing her of being a communist. Oh, God. Oh. Love, if I ever got one of those, I'd frame that fucker on the wall. That is brilliant. Did you get letters? You're being a communist. I'm sorry. That's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. I don't know why I love that so much, but I kind of do. I swear to God, I have one screenshot. That's absolutely fine. But, oh my lord, that is... Why is so funny? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I say, well, yeah, I'm not being funny, but I mean, if you tell somebody that you know that one of your parents has received a letter saying that accusing them of being a communist, you kind of need the proof to back up the statement, because you know somebody out there is not going to play the game like, yeah, whatever. And also for your own sanity. Just be like, I'm sure I didn't dream that shit. Oh god, because I work for quite a conservative, I say quite a conservative company. It's going to be more relaxed now. It's always been suited and booted. Like, I work in IT, I can be scrambling around underneath tables, climbing in and out of server racks. We've got a data center. FYI, people at home don't climb in and out of server racks. I'm using that as a silly thing, but I have to go in suited and booted, because it's images everything. Like, there's part of the dress code that used to be in there that said that like guys can't have their hair long. Tattoos at all cannot be on show. Girls cannot have more piercings than one piercing in each ear. And it's obviously gotten more relaxed because, like, I joined. I've got my tongue pierced. I've got half my head shaved, but I just can't be asked to flip it at the moment. I've got tattoos up my arms, my legs, my back. Hopefully my chest soon. I'm a goth. And I made sure when I was in that interview that I made them aware in that interview without outwardly saying, hey, look, I've got tattoos, I've got my head shaved. I was just like, I'd brush my hair back or I'd roll my sleeves up so they could see. And it was like, but they still hired me, but then they still tried to get me to cover up the tattoos, cover up the shaved heads, make sure you can't see my piercings. And I've just kept pushing back and pushing back and pushing back. The line in the sand was there. And I've pushed it and pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. That the line in the sand is now over here. And they've just given up with me. I literally got told, I've just given up trying to get you to dress like everyone else, because I've just realised that you're not like everyone else. And it's like, thank you. It's only taken you 5 fucking years to realise. Right-wing people call it ideological learning here, as if teachers were indoctrinating kids on being socially conscious human beings. Oh no, the horror that you might be conscientious enough to be able to give a shit about a fellow human being. Oh, what a... for fuck's sake. Sorry, was my sarcasm getting a little bit too strong there? It didn't quite exactly how you job it. Yeah. Blue collar. I have to remind myself, what does blue collar mean? I've lost... Oh, do I have this one? Oh, I do. Yeah, mount. Where's my... there we go. Skill trade. Kind of. I would say, I think it's more, is it white collar is office work? Oh, have I got this one? Say again, baby? Blue collar is factory workers, so white collar would be office workers. So, I am a white collar worker in the sense that I work in an office, and when I say suited and booted, I mean like I wear a suit. If I was a guy there, I would be wearing a suit and tie. Well, I say that because the majority of in fact, none of the girls there wear ties. If it was up to me, and I actually found a shirt that fit me, I would wear a tie. I love wearing ties. I love wearing a suit and a tie because I just think it looks so badass. But I do manual labour within the office. So I will be ripping apart and... There we go. I'll be... doing hardware fixes on computers, so I'll be like ripping out motherboards, swapping laptop screens. So there's a manual side. Networking, doing the infrastructure and stuff like that. There is a battle turtle with cannons. I want the battle turtle. Oh, don't have him. But at the same time, I also do a lot of stuff actually on the computer. So I will fix software. Oh, I don't think I've got Lucid Nightmare, have I? No, shit. I haven't got him yet. So I'm more white collar than blue collar, but I do some manual stuff. But I'm definitely say sides on white collar.
Up next, we have...
I think. It's not something we tend to say much in the UK, I don't think. Like, I'm training to become a Microsoft certified professional. If that helps explain it a bit better. I am shit at explaining stuff. I do IT, I do tech stuff. People ring me up and say they can't do shit, and I fix it for them. Excuse... oh god, no, I've got a filter on. I've got a filter on. That's why I can't find it. No. God damn it, I had a filter.
Get ready for the next
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's better than it was when I first started in IT. Women in IT in general, it's always been a struggle. This is the third IT job I've had where I'm the only girl.
Up next, we have...
No, I haven't got that one. But whereas the other places I was at didn't give two shits, and they were just like, eh. You know, like, as in like, right, well, you're here, or what do you mean you need to have this doctor's appointment for this, and what, and it was always brought down to kind of always talking to me as if like, oh, like, you're just trying to play on being a girl, and it's like, nope, really not. If I tell you I've got a doctor's appointment because I've got to go and deal with things that are of the female situation, then that doesn't mean I am trying to get out of doing shit. It means I seriously just really need to go to the doctors. And they'd just be really, really silly and about things and just arsey. I've literally had the comment at my previous job of, for God's sake, it was something along the lines of, for God's sake, why don't you just go home and look after your husband like a proper wife? And to be fair, my response was, now I understand why you've been divorced 3 times. He tried to put in a complaint about me, but my team leader's typing skills to HR, the HR lady, was a damn sight faster than him walking up the stairs. Yeah. Yep. I've also had ooh. That looks badass. Yeah, that was also made the comment of I've worked in this business for over 30 years. I think I know IT. My argument was, pity it's only the last 10 years that actually, well, sorry, the last 5 years that actually mean jack shit when it comes to, you know, the most up-to-date of IT. But yeah, no, he made that comment. HR tried to go ahead with the complaint. The director wouldn't let them because the guy who said it to me had successfully sued a load of his previous employers for unfair dismissal. And basically he was scared that he was going to get done for unfair dismissal again. Alright, so don't have Lil Do meat. Ooh, what do you look like? No. You look nice. I've got 710. But yeah, I've heard lots of bullshit like that, unfortunately.
You be careful, man.
It is unfortunate, but it is true. So yeah, trying not to smoke cigarettes. I've smoked for over a decade, so like, and my chest is not happy with me for that. So I'm trying to just trying to be healthier in general, I think. Where's that question mark? Oh, it's up here. So yeah, I'm sticking to vaping at the moment.
Watch out for Jinyu. Jinyu hit back.
I'm currently...
It's okay. Rico gotta make Duke anyways.
I'm trying to get... well, I'm waiting for the appointment to come through for my consultation. Oh, no. I started when I was 18. I started smoking when I was 18. I stopped smoking just before I turned 30, and I stopped for about 2 years, and then I started again for a bit, and then I stopped again, and then I started towards the end of COVID because my dad got taken into intensive care. He's all right now, by the way. He's fine. He's still a pain in the arse as much as he ever has been. So that kicked me off smoking again. And now I'm, like I say, I'm trying to stick to vaping. I'm more of a social smoker. Like, if I smell it around me, I get that. I need one. But I'm just waiting for my consultation to get medical marijuana. Because in certain special circumstances you can get them in the UK. Because I've got effectively I've got chronic health issues, and one of the issues, well, most of the issues that I've got all result in me being in pain, and I would prefer not to be doped up on ridiculous amounts of painkillers. I would rather have something that's just going to make me feel a little bit kind of whoop and be fine with it. Because it's, like I say, it's not like I hadn't done it before. I know what my reactions are. So yeah, I'm going down the private clinic route at the moment, unfortunately. But it means I'm not paying $5,000 a fucking prescription for it, which is what it is on the NHS, and it can take, I think it's up to 4 years to get the prescription approved. If I do it privately, I don't have to. I smoke weed medicinally, yeah, with the consent and understanding of medical professionals. I want to quit cigs. Yeah. There's ones that you can get. There's, was it pens, just heat pens, where it just heats it up and it doesn't actually burn it. That's supposed to be better for you. I don't know. I'm just going to tell them at my consultation that if they do gummies, I'd prefer the gummies. Because it's like, if I'm trying to stop smoking completely, I would prefer not to end up then having to smoke weed. But if they end up having given me the bud or anything like that, I've got a copy of the High Times cookbook in the kitchen. Fucking hell. Sterling Reds were my go-to. $16. Is that for a deck of 20? Let's have a look here. £14.35. 25 king. Okay. Well, this is a deck of 20. Is 14.35. Which would work out at 25 Canadian dollars. So £14.35 for a deck of 20 of sterling in the UK is 25 Canadian dollars. It's so regulated that more expensive ones you can have. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like what, was it New Zealand? And they've basically just gone, nope, no cigarettes. None of you have cigarettes. None for you. It's like, well, that's pretty much the only way you're going to stop people from fucking smoking them or buying them or, you know, and stuff like that, is if you don't have them. If they're not available, we ain't going to have it. So I kind of like what they're doing. I know the UK's been trying to look at doing that as well. I felt old with their law. I could legally smoke. Oh, I always hate that. When a new law comes in and all of a sudden you're there going, why do I feel like I need to be pulling my pension right now? Find a pet for him and Kirin. I should ask them both what kind of pet they want. Okay.
I heard you coming a mile away. Quick and clean, friend. Quick and clean.
Something cute, but something that's not alive.
That was good talk. Rico feel better now.
Something cute, but something not alive. Something cute, but something not alive. They did something. Was it? They did it in the UK when they brought the age of being able to have cigarettes from 16 to 18. And I'm just there going like, I'm 22. It is a substance that works really well with my body, as you said, and as you said, it's been replaced. Yeah, I can't. I get on okay with it, so long as it's nothing too strong. I need low level. A low level high. If I get anything higher than that, like if I start getting into, you know, dude, where's my car levels, core body temperature goes down, which my body then mistakes for me having a panic attack, which then induces a panic attack. And the stupid thing is, I'm fully logically aware as to what is happening when it happens. And that's what's annoying. And I've worked it out over the years. That's what it is. My core body temperature feels like it's going down. It feels like I've got ice inside me. And I actually checked with my doctors and they were like, yeah, like it can sometimes cause your core body temperature to go down, but you think it's gone down more than it actually has. But because I get that cold sensation, which is very similar to when I have a panic attack, my body thinks, oh shit, she's having a panic attack. Where's the other symptoms? Oh, we best switch all these symptoms back on. And it's like, for fuck's sake, fuck off. So I was doing fine. I wasn't hurting. Why are you now making my brain feel like shit? So at the moment, the strongest stuff that we can get in the UK is something called Delta 8. We can't get Delta 9. And even at Delta 8, I have to get the low end. Just to stop that panic-inducing sensation, which is why rather than me purchasing just random CBD and Delta 8 goods, I'm doing it through the medical field because they will be able to listen to what my relationship is. They will be able to help tailor it to what I need it to be. Which is thing. I like low THC weed to lower my anxiety. I think I got space. Yep. Oh yeah. I think I had to do that. Look around, maybe the pet lady. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, I think I spent far too much time up in the stratosphere when I was younger. It's like, my Cocodamol can do that to me now. A lot of people always seem really confused.
Good day to you.
Brianni.
Safe travels.
Yeah, a lot of people get really confused with me, because of my, tolerance to... Oh, you're so adorable. Because of my tolerance to, Cocodamol, and, like, morphine-based, painkillers, because I've been on opiate-based painkillers for so long. I'm resistant to them. And it's like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, loads of people going, oh, I can't possibly take that much because it will knock me out for like 12 hours. It's like, wonderful. What's 12 hours of sleep like? I was in a competitive scholarship, so it was I mean, yeah, completely understand why you would need that to bring the anxiety down. 100%. I would have loved to have gone to uni, but I just don't think I'd have been able to have coped with it, to be honest.
I am honored.
Oh.
Do not proceed.
May the stars guide you.
Who the fuck is saying that? Because that's creepy. Who's Brianni? Where's Brianni? Pressure and trauma cracked me in half. It was the best thing that apparently happened to me. I really do think that mental health conditions... Oh, yeah. Sometimes, like, completely and utterly just breaking. It's like it breaks down all the bullshit that's in front of you at the same time. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh. Oh, okay, so, yeah. That needs to change. Yeah. I know exactly where you're coming from on that one. Unfortunately, all too well. Who the fuck is Brianni? There. Oh, found you. Jesus.
Would you like to purchase something?
Right. So we're looking. So he wants some sort of raccoon, and she doesn't want anything that's alive. So I would say either dead or mechanical. End up being friends with a neurodivergent. Yeah. Okay.
Be seeing you. Can I help you?
Mechanical. Why has it done that? I want to.
My, you're a tall one.
Oh, okay. It's not that I hate on people who don't have them. It's just a matter of... Yeah. It's weird. It's almost like if you're neurodivergent, you like magnetize other neurodivergent people towards you. It's like it's almost like it's a squirrel magnet. And it's something that I've learned as well. I've realised over the years that it's, oh wait, no. It's not necessarily that I'm somebody that people don't like because I'm an unlikable person. It's the people that I've tried to get to like me are not my tribe. And that's where the whole recovering people pleaser thing comes in. That's it. Mechanical. Mechanical? No. No. River calf. Mechanical. What is that? Polished... Oh, God, I can't let them. Do I have a mechanical? Right, that's not mechanical. Okay, no. Oh, that's an alarmer bot, so that's mechanical. Right, but she...
You have a great day now. Making a special purchase?
Leave a pet. They said dead. Or raccoon. Sully McCleary used to have a couple of... Who's Sully?
Goodbye for now.
The fuck is Sully? I do, unfortunately. I have to avoid certain types because I'm supportive, compassionate, purple, and people... Yep. Or you end up accidentally falling in with complete and utter fucking narcissists. It's been a year since I got the last one out of my life. It's actually been quite pleasant. Rico wants this one. Rico wants something cute like a raccoon. Kirin wants something undead. Sully. Who the fuck is Sully McCleary? Sully. Oh. Streamlabs. Chill your tits. I'm really glad that you're actually triggering the Streamlabs bot, by the way, because it means that I'm able to go in and get it to calm the fuck down from being a little gobshite. No. There you go. Right. Preferences.
For those with a passion for silk, leather, and steel,
right.
The frenzy of fashion is all too real. Be seen by the masses, be their envy, their desire. Become the example to which all others aspire.
I know for a fact that I switched cap protection off. It says restrict viewers from spamming all caps messages to chat. Now, I told it I set the preferences to only do that if people were like spamming constantly, right? Not if it did it on one word. So I'm really glad that it sounds really horrible. I'm really glad you're in chat actually triggering the chat bot, because it means I've got the panel open and I am fixing it on the fly. I'm literally... And I've even got the protection level is set to minimum. It is being so neurotic right now. Bot hates me. Bot can fuck off, because I'm enjoying the chit-chat. And hopefully you're enjoying the chit-chat as well. So, bot can fuck off. Right, who the fuck is Sully McCleary? I need to find this Sully person. Are you over here? No. No, you're Mira. Oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. Whee! Yeah, the narcissist and the yeah. Both of those.
I hope you like to hunt. May your aim be true.
It's just there's so many things where it's just like people are just like, oh no, I must sexualize this thing and I must sexualize this thing, and also if you used to play WoW, this might make you laugh. I'm just going to put a nice, happy spin. There you go. Yeah, the unfortunate. I am unfortunate in the sense that the one that I got out of my life is only a few doors down from me, but luckily they got the fucking hint. Only took about 12 years to get rid of him. Got there in the end. He doesn't shout the thing. He doesn't shout the thing.
Settle down for a spell.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like there's. I get that people might have a way that they want to do things, but there's no reason for them to try and enforce that on. Yeah. My ex took 2 years after a breakup for me to finally. Ugh. That sounds painful. Don't get me wrong. I'm friends with a couple of my exes, but if I'd have had that happen with my last ex, yeah, I think I would have probably just boarded the doors and windows and locked myself inside until they thought that I was no longer existing on the planet. So yeah, that does not sound. I'm glad you're not in that situation now, and that's the important thing. Is you know you shouldn't have had to have gone through that, but I'm glad you're not in that situation now. That's the important thing. Leroy, are you going to shout for us? Because you shouted earlier. Like, the first day this went live, you shouted. No? Apparently Leroy's too busy cooking. Okay. Oh.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy.
Not something I've experienced, but so I have no right to make any kind of comment or dispersion. It does, but at the same time, like it. From what I understand, it sounds like it can get quite intense at times. I'm trying to think of probably the right word. No. Who the fuck's Sully? I say one of my one of my friends was. I think one of my friends was diagnosed with it, but obviously I've never been in a romantic relationship with her, so. I do know that she's had issues in relationships previously. Well, anniversary. Where the fuck are you? Ah, that's who you are.
Alrighty then.
I know where you are.
You got something that needs fixing?
Aww. It's been so long. I remember looking for a place to go in proper burial. That made me jump. Oh, shit!
You love me. You really love me.
Oh, Lana, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. It always makes me shit myself. I need to turn the fucking volume down on it and I keep forgetting. Oh god. Ah, my ears.
What do you need?
Right, where was it? Where was it? I've lost it. I forgot what I was doing now. Near Serpent's Heart. Where the fuck is Serpent's Heart then? Am I going? Travel to Right, so speak to him. And I go to Serpent's Heart, so I need to go to Serpent's Overlook. There we go. That's what I need. Because I'm shit at remembering these things. Why am I still in the instance chat? Fucking love Tom Tom. The flowers I buy every 2 weeks are already wilted. Oh, I was going to buy them today, so I guess I send metaphorical. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Literally, you've just put it. Saw same flowers. The first thing that came to my head was there was a thing that somebody put up about. It's a poem that somebody wrote, which is the gist of "I love how men love," and it was about just some of the silly things like the surgical gloves were created because a doctor spotted that his wife, who was a nurse, was coming home with really chapped, painful hands. So his comment was that he loved her to the point of invention. So he said that's how surgical gloves were created. And the one that it reminded me of was someone whose partner loved roses but hated how they died, so they went out and learnt how to weld metal and welded a metal red rose. And it was like, that is the damn most romantic thing I think I've ever seen. Right, so it says the flute. It says Service Heart. Stonebridge, Stonebridge Griffin. Into a path of flute. No more than 10 paces. Right. Use the Torch of Pyreth. Got the Torch of Pyreth? Torch of Pyreth. At a graveyard located near the flight path. Where's the graveyard? I'm going to swap that out. It's a graveyard. Yeah, I've always given and received flowers throughout life because I do like always having some on my desk. It makes it... Yeah! I love flowers. I love roses. It might sound like a trope, but if you've ever seen V for Vendetta, it's the scene at the end with the roses. Those are the roses that I love. I think they're literally called like Windsor Reds. Let's just use it on the what graveyard? My budget is below roses, right? You just got generic pink and purple flowers, and I absolutely love them. Carnations, pink and purple carnations, are just as pretty and were my granddad's favourite flower. So there you go. We'll say the pink and purple carnations. Where the fuck? It's right. Travel to Summer Overlook in the Jade. Oh, in the Jade Forest. Are you fucking kidding me? Went to the wrong bastard location. Right, where am I going? No, not there, not there. That way. I love the V reference, Alan Moore. Oh god, yeah. The only statue I kept was my V one. there is something. Oh. I say, there's when I think of things that are like statues and stuff like that that are broken, the first thing that always comes to mind is the I can't remember what it's called, but it's something that they do in Japan, where they like will take a broken bowl and they weld it back with gold. I'd love to be able to do that with like broken, like, 'cause I've got a few dragon statues where the like the wings or the tail's slightly broken. I'd love to be able to do that because I just think the idea of fixing a statuette together, back, doing that with the gold, it just makes it look like, I don't know, mystical, something. I don't know. It just kind of looks cool. Apparently, though, I did find out. Alan Moore is apparently a bit of an asshat. These were all for... There's a beautiful. I find it funny that his hands were broken when my family was renovating my home. It symbolises my lack of independence here. Oh, God. Yeah, the universe has a very strange way of trying to get people to get a hint. It's like, yeah, he's totally an asshat. He's an old white British man. What could you expect? So I've got I've forgotten his name now. One of our suppliers at work. He's quite good friends with somebody whose name escapes me, but I do know that he was one of the artists for the 2000 AD comics, the ones that have got Judge Dredd in them. And he's worked with Alan Moore before on Watchmen, on doing like when he's shipped out doing some of the artwork to other people, and they spoke to him about like Watchmen movie, and he literally apparently had no good words to say about it. He hates Warner Brothers with such a passion that he refuses to be paid by them directly, that he forced them to create their like a little sub company underneath them so that they could pay him, just so that it wouldn't show up on his bank statement or whatever that Warner Brothers had fucking paid him. He made them create a shell company to pay him. It's like, fuck's sake. The only two white British men I accept are Patrick Stewart, of course, and Ian McKellen. The bromance those two have is beautiful and is sweet and needs to be protected at all costs. And Christopher Lee, yeah. Christopher Lee, absolute legend. Christopher Lee, the only guy that can literally shit up somebody who has, shit up somebody who's doing a film by Tolkien, and suddenly be like, oh, well, I'm slightly terrified now. So I need you to need you to make it sound. I need you to make this noise when you're being stabbed. Excuse me, sir. That's not how somebody being stabbed in the back and dying sounds. It's like, pardon. How the fuck do you know? 90 plus. I know he is. I know. I've got that song on my YouTube music. I love it. Absolutely love it. Was I looking at it? It was that way. That way. Yeah, it says in the Jade Forest. I'm in the Jade Forest. I'm in the Jade Forest? I am in the Jade Forest. It's just like, the guy is like, let's see, he's been Dracula. He's been just about everything, and like, you can't get much more metal than Christopher Lee. You seriously can't get much more metal than Christopher Lee. Right, travel to the Serpent's Overlook in the Jade Forest. The Serpent's Overlook. After completing the at the graveyard located nearby the flight path. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. Graveyard. Graveyard? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there. Gizmo! No, Gizmo, come back here.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Right, well, how do I... Gizmo? No! Fuck. Oh, shit. No. I didn't do that. Where did Gizmo go? I've actually lost Gizmo. I've lost him. I don't live in a small... I don't. I grew up in a small farming village in the UK. I actually live quite near a city now. Much prefer the farming village. It's nice being in the city, but... it will run if there's any... Oh, you cannot run or use abilities. You'll need to RP walk. Oh. Right, where is he? Hi, Kyle! Almost went to LSE, thank Lord. I've... Right, and Gizmo got... There we go. Also, yeah! You did a thing, Kyle. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, London is ridiculously expensive. Because there's always the running joke of if you find somewhere, because I'm technically what Londoners would classify as up north. I'm not up north. I'm in the Midlands, which is literally in the middle. Up north is above us. But there's a running joke that like if you go somewhere. Or if you go to like a festival, you go to Download or something like that with the price of the beer, that you will always hear somebody, and you know for a fact they're from the Midlands or from the North, if you hear somebody say, fuck me, fucking London prices. It could be a 50p difference between the local price and what you're paying at this festival, this gig or whatever. 50p difference, and they'll still go, fucking hell, fucking London prices. But yeah, I went to London last month actually. I did. I installed Linux. Oh God, Kyle, how have you still got a brain cell? How are you still sane? I don't think I could do it. Midlands sounds so fantasy. I love British names. There's, I think it's 1, 2, 3. I think there's like 6, maybe 7 counties in the Midlands. So I'm in the East Midlands. And then obviously there's West Midlands. I just installed Gen 2. Fair enough. Do I enjoy Spotted Dick? I mean, I wouldn't be British if I said no. Nah, actually, being perfectly honest, it's got to be treacle pudding. It's got to be. It's got to be treacle pudding. I'm more of a treacle pudding than Spotted Dick, but I am scone rather than scone. And Kyle will know exactly what I mean by that. Kyle, fuck off. Starts to please. Odd. Where am I going? I'll go back. No. Yeah. I'll say if you understand the scone and scone thing. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not even allowed to say that you're all being gremlins either, because otherwise Tony will tell me off. It's scone, Kyle. It's not scone. It's scone. Think of the stone of scone. Yes. How do you pronounce stone? Yes, it's stone. It's not scone. It's scone. Because it's the stone of scone. Yes, this is a legitimate argument that can cause people in the UK to argue for a very, very long time. That's how I finish arguments. Honestly, one of my friends had the best way of stopping an argument ever. The best way. So he's the lead singer in a UK comedy deathcore band, and called Raised by Owls. And he, one of his first gigs, he did one of his first Bloodstock gigs. I think it was the one he won Battle of the Bands on, but he went out on stage and he got everybody to do a wall of death. And it was everybody who pronounces it scone on this side, everybody who pronounces it scone on this side, and commence. And we still to this day do not know A, who won, and B, if the wall of death ever stopped actually charging into each other.
I'll feel happy that Wicked is here. Next time, bring Slickies to Rico. Gruken, Uken, Duken. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Gizmo! Uh-oh. I may have just caused a problem. Tick nuker. What? Oh, Sully.
You got something to report?
Oh, Sully's upset now. And then I've been banished to writing in British English, but talking with a Canadian accent, data, labour, colour, especially maths. Yeah, not like math in the US. It's mathematics, not mathematic. Yeah, it's mathematics. There's an S on the end of it because there's multiple different ways of doing mathematics. It's an maths. Guess what, Sally? I would ask them to do it, and those who chose the wrong option would be escorted down by security. No, they just had a guy dressed up as Mr. Blobby stage dive off of the stage not long after it finished. And then they ended the set by singing their, bear in mind, their deathcore song of We're Going Down Pub. Kyle. Kyle, you're not American. Without the U in it, it's collar. The U makes it color. Law, not collar. A collar is what you wear around your neck if you're a dog. Or if you're into the scene. Or your alternative. Does not refer to the shade or pigmentation of something. There is a U in collar. Kyle! You sod. Right, was it? Oh, Mount. Oh, let's see if I can try and get some more. Actually, we've not started yet. I said I was gonna like go and do the War Within and time walking dungeons, and I think I've done 2. Why does it say I didn't complete any? I've completed 2 today. What the crap? Alright, well, I'm abandoning it and restarting it then. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Sally, please help. What's the box called that you put items in and store it underground for future people? Well, it depends. It's either a time capsule, which is what I think you're referring to. It's a time capsule. Lana, I'm going to apologise in advance. Kyle is like... Yeah, Kyle is chaos. He's lovable chaos, and we adore him, but he's chaos. Kyle, if you end up putting a fucking time capsule in the ground, and you have it addressed to me, and it just says the word colour without the U in it, I will come back and I will haunt your ass. And I don't mean like a woo, I mean I will poltergeist the shit out of you. I am here to balance the order of things. I found you a fucking funny. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared of your funny videos. Ah, why am I squeaking so much? I've just realised. Did I? No. Did I pick them up? Oh, there. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Just because I know. I know that some people have got an aversion to seeing people taking tablets, so if I ever do that around about this time or at any point, it's usually I'm just taking my meds. What's your midichlorian count? Kyle? Ooh! Oh! Mr. Selly coming in with the sniping shot there. Star Wars reference, darling. Star Wars reference.
Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things.
Midichlorians are the things that make you do the Jedi mind shitty stuff in Star Wars. You ever watch Star Wars? Then please at least tell me that you like Star Trek. You gotta like one of the ones that starts with Star. One of them. You can't be in no camp. You've got to be in Star Wars or Star Trek. And personally, I'm in both, but Kyle. Honestly, Kyle, seriously, like, have you not watched like the newest Star Trek films or the newest Star Wars films? Because I honestly think you'd probably like them. What's this, babe? You know the newest Star Trek films. What was the first one called? The one that had Simon Pegg in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Simon Pegg's in the Star Trek films, by the way. I'm a Trekkie more nowadays. Disney shit on SWU, so my partner just told me that there's a new Star Wars trilogy. Look, the whole point of Star Wars was keeping it at just those. Was we had the originals, and we had the shitties, and it's like you could have just left it at that. You could have just left it at that. You know, every series of films has to have the shitty films. Oh, I mean, it's a different person doing it. It's somebody called Simon Kinberg. Who wrote Rebels. So I'm just having a look now, Kyle. Oh wait, where did you DM it me? Oh, Star Trek Beyond.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
Star Trek Into Darkness, and then Star Trek Beyond.
Right, Star Trek Into Darkness, and Star Trek Beyond. Those are the 3 newest ones. How much was I? Less than 5 minutes. Alright, let's have a look. Oh god. I know what video it is, Kyle! Shit! That hurt. That hurt. I'm checking it first. Yes, I apologise. It's the one thing that I do like about the Brits. It's I would like if, you know, we could sort a lot of shit out, but I do like the fact that we can take the piss out of how shitty we used to be. Oh god, yeah, this is everything. This is everything that we should be... everything that we should be ashamed of. Well, okay, you know what I mean. Okay. That we used to be shittier.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania!
There we go. What have you seen? Have you seen what BP does right? Yeah.
Get ready for a Mount Mania.
We don't like BP. We don't like BP. BP are assholes. BP.
Get ready for the next mount.
I don't have it. No, I don't have that one. British Petroleum. The people that love to kill sea life and aquatic based birds and poison water and lobby for shit that people really, you know, the kind of the people that don't want us to go on renewable energy. The people that seem to think renewable energy is a scam because they know that they'll lose money. Is it in Finland? I think Tropico was telling me it was one of the Scandinavian countries where it's every few years they like petrol companies put bids in for who's going to supply the fuel for the vehicles, and these two lads got together and they basically they undercut everybody in the way of costs and everything. They won the bid and they've gone around converting as many petrol stations as possible to EV charging stations, all with solar panels, because they know that the petroleum companies now don't want to go in. They don't want to go back in and change it all back to petrol because they've ripped out the infrastructure for the holding tanks. That is a noise and a half. Argentina still pays interest of loans gotten from the UK at the beginning. Yeah.
Up next.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And yet, it took us 50 or 60 years to pay France off for building a bridge from England to Wales. And it's hilarious because rather than going, oh, we're not, you know, we're not going to charge anybody a toll for going over the bridge anymore, Wales just turned around and went, nah, fuck that shit. We're still going to charge people a toll for coming over the bridge. We're just going to put that money into the infrastructure.
You will be eliminated.
And you're just like, cool. So anybody going in and out of Wales on the Severn Bridge, that money goes into paying for their infrastructure. So like fixing the roads and that sort of thing. British went from colonialism to imperialism. Yep. Oh yeah. And you know, I say when I went down to London, I actually got really, really pissed because I found out that Cleopatra's Needle is still on the side of the River Thames. I'm just there going like, can we actually just give shit back to them now, please? Like, in the nicest possible way, you had an entire era of people grinding up mummified bodies, thinking that they were fucking medicinal or aphrodisiacs. And you don't seem to think that we need to give them their shit back. Queen Cleopatra, Egypt. There is a monument called Cleopatra's Needle that was taken from Egypt and was displayed. It still is displayed on the side of the River Thames, and it's never been given back. It's still there. It's still being eroded by the water and everything like that. Never giving it back. There's loads of stuff in British museums that has been taken from other countries that need to be given back. Are you serious? Okay. Magellan, Wildhammer, you are amazing. You have Herbert and Albert. I am in love with the fact you have two sheep called Herbert and Albert. That is so cute. And you've got a Lilibert.
Get ready for the next mount.
What did they say it was? Oh. Artifact theft is one of the biggest. Yep. Oh yeah. But the Victorian time, during the Victorian period, where everybody was going out on these grand expeditions and going like, "Oh my god," like, "Hey, nice," and they were going like, "Oh my god, look, we've buried into this tomb, and this is, you know, this is ours now, and da 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 da," and you know, that. When they were taking the mummified bodies away, people could buy an arm or a foot or a head or some part of a mummified corpse, and it would be put on the mantle above the fireplace as like a display piece. Or some people would grind it up and eat it or consume it in some way or another because they thought it had a medicinal properties, they thought it would give them more vigour and make them more energetic. or would be used as an aphrodisiac. Because humans. Just because fucking humans. Just seriously, just humans. This is the reason why I always say AI will never actually truly be intelligent, because it's created by humans and there is an inherent stupidity in humanity. We would rather end up seeing an AI try to make up film, you know, Mission Impossible films with Dame Judi Dench as the lead character, and it generates something like that, or, you know, bring up bloody Sonic or, you know, AI generated Sonic cartoon porn or something, then actually think, oh wait, you know, this might actually be really helpful in the medical community, this might be really helpful in this community. No. We wanted to use it to make things look funny. Funnily enough, this industry went huge in the past 20 years. Falsified documents, militias. I looked this up in a rabbit hole. Whoa. Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, to be fair... Why is there someone at the front door? That's Amazon. So the other thing is, like... Huh? No. 1 minute, everybody. Right. Yeah, I think he's... Oh, I've just knocked on the window. Oh no, he's leaving. Always leave it on the front doorstep. And they wonder why my parcels get nicked. It doesn't surprise me, especially with everything that was happening in... well, I say everything that was happening in... the different wars that we've had over the last few years, and the absolute decimation of the areas. It just makes it easier for people to loot shit, or to grab something and go, ooh, that's part of Aunt Ethel's, you know, Christmas crockery, but I'm going to falsify this document and sell it as the Grand High Viviza's Sunday afternoon, you know, platter.
The storyteller's stage. So stop what you're
Just
doing.
like the fuck.
Come if you're able to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
And I think you've hit the nail on the head. It's alright. Me and Kyle like doing silly things with tech. We both like doing silly things with tech. Is that Mocker? Who's Mocker? No. No. Who's Mocker? Oh, that's Mocker. Who are you? Mocker, you're a kitty. How can I can pet the kitty. I can pet the kitty. I say it's the same with anything. Just because something can be done doesn't mean something should be done. And I think that's what it effectively comes down to, is just because something can be done doesn't mean it should be done.
It's too far away.
I also love the fact that I managed to get a Sylvanas Windrunner transmog. So happy with it. And it's just a pity that my gun can't fit on the back. But yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head. And the thing is as well is I don't think it's always necessarily the IT people down at the bottom that are doing the programming. I think it's a combination, because a lot of it again is people that just see dollar signs in their eyes. I mean, it's like ultimately the like the universe I would prefer to live in is Star Trek's. No money. You do shit for the love of doing shit. Exploration for the sake of exploration. You don't run around waging wars. You don't run around colonizing things. You just go around trying to make friends. And you do shit because you want to do shit. Nobody has to worry about who you are, what you look like, what you don't like. Nobody has to worry about healthcare. Nobody has to worry about food. Nobody has to worry about having a roof over their head. Like, ultimately, that's what I'd want to. Yeah. It's supposed to be the... I wouldn't say the perfect human utopia. It's supposed to be as close as damn it to the perfect human utopia. Because at the end of the day, there are always going to be people out there that are in it for themselves. Hence why you end up with some of the bad characters that you have in it. You always end up with somebody or something out there that's in it for themselves. But the idea is exploration for science sake. No going out and going, right, this is my planet now. And this is honestly the first time I ever saw Patrick Stewart was Next Generations. That's kind of when I fell in love with him, and then I started seeing all of the lovely bloopers on YouTube, and it was like, yay! I love Patrick Stewart. I also love how he shut down James Corden. Like, James Corden tried to clap back at him, and it's like, dude, no, you just sound like an utter cockwomble. You sound like an absolute twonk trying to have a go at Patrick Stewart. You knob. As an older comrade in my party puts it, we are the ones that point to the stars in a long overcast day. Yeah, I like that phrase. We are the ones that point to the stars in a long overcast day. I like that. That's a nice phrase. That's actually that's a nice way of looking at things as well. I know it's going to sound, sorry if it seems like I'm a bit boring, that I'm just running around this area. I need to get this to 100% because I need those fucking tokens. Dave, dude, are you going to, like, stay online or offline? Oh, yeah, that's actually remember.
Fought at the Scarab Wall.
I haven't yet, but I probably will do.
I hope I can do this tale justice.
I like little Orchicho.
1,000 years ago, the Night Elves and the
stuff?
Dragons fought against the Kiraji and their old god master. But this evil could not be defeated, so the dragons sealed it away.
Friday night chill night.
The evil slumbered for a millennium.
Moonkin Festival.
But stirred once again. The Horde and Alliance
What have we
had
got on
to
the time
put aside
walking?
their animosity to face this threat.
So
Warriors of the Horde, make some noise! Defenders of the Alliance, let me hear you! Under the new banner of the might of Kalimdor.
because the left is centred nowadays on the politics of no, but with no substantial conversation of what it is to be done or how to dream beyond our current reality. Yeah. It's almost like everyone's literally gone with, well, this is how it is now. It's like, right, so we can still push for improvement. You know, there's always room for improvement. There's always room for growth. There's always room to do better and be better. Just because this is your lot in life does not mean that's it. I mean, you know, when I was younger, had
Kalimdor kept them contained.
you know, basically got I wouldn't say brainwashed, but I got brought up
To the fallen,
listening to
we salute you.
I'm not listening, sorry. I got brought up in a household where my dad used to buy The Sun. And if you know anything about the UK, there is a reason why a lot of people don't buy The Sun.
Destroying its guardians,
And it
one
was,
after another.
our husband says it's not even worth being toilet paper. And when I got a bit older, you know, so I had some really like close-minded thoughts as a kid, because that's what I'd been brought up on. That was the newspaper that was in our house. And it was when I got older and I realised, wait, no, this doesn't sit right with me. This is bullshit. This is like, and then I found out what The Sun had done, and it was like, oh. Yeah, I'm not fucking touching that with a 10-foot barge pole. That does not sit well with me in the slightest. What else have they done or said that that didn't sit right with me? So
they faced the old god.
Spent the next few years trying to find out what, you know, effectively what wasn't them and what was right to me. And it took a long time for me to learn. It took a lot, and you know, at the end of the day, I wouldn't say I'm there. I'm still learning. I'm still always going to be learning. I'm forever going to be learning. You know, I've got friends who are trans and non-binary. Some of them don't like me using the phrase dude. I was born in the mid-80s. I grew up on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My favourite character was, I think it was Leonardo, the one that was obsessed with pizza. And he called everything dude. Everything was dude. Like, April O'Neil was dude. But I have some people who are trans and non-binary that don't like me using that phrase, because they see it as it's inherently as an inherently masculine thing. I've always seen it as it's a gender neutral term, just purely because of the fact that I will say it to dogs, cats, animals. I see it as a thing neutral term. So I'll say it to people, like, if I've literally stubbed my toe on the end of my bed and called it dude. I'm not saying that, like, it's the right thing for me to say to everybody, because I also have people who are non-binary, gender fluid and trans, who have said that they don't, you know, they use the phrase, they use the term dude to refer to other people. So I'm like, it's stuck in this middle bit where I'm there going like, well, I've got some people that would prefer me to use it, and I've got some people who would prefer me to not use it. They're both within the same community, and I don't want to obviously upset either of them. So the only way that I'm learning to do it is I'm learning to find out, does somebody mind me using that word? And don't just say to me, I don't mind you using that word, because you think that's the right thing to say to me. I would rather you say to me, can you prefer not using that? I would prefer if you didn't use that word, because I don't feel comfortable with it. At that point, I will do everything in my power not to say it, but I will always apologise if I slip up. And I will do my absolute power to not slip up. Because that's the easiest way that I've found for me to be able to communicate with my friends. Like I said, there's some people that don't like it, some people that do. So I try to focus on using the terminology that the people I'm talking to at the time are comfortable with. I'm training myself still to only ever use gender neutral they, them, unless I know for a fact that the person that I am specifically talking about, I know what their pronouns are. Because if I stick to using they and them in any and all conversations, A, that means I'm going to get more comfortable using it in the correct, during the correct time, the correct conversations, and it means that I'm not using it out of just going like, oh, it's a word, I've used it, I've not thought that I've used it. I can actively make sure that I'm consciously using it in the correct context for that person. So I'm trying to make myself more aware. And again, I don't know if what I'm doing is right. I can only try and do my best. If my best needs to change, my best needs to adapt and be different in order to be better, then I will learn and change it and adapt it in order to be better. That's all I can say, is I can only strive to do better. I can't say that I'm saying I'm doing better than I did years ago. But all I can say is I can only ever strive to do better, and I can only strive to do better if people are willing to teach me. I don't do well when people start getting aggressive towards me because I've said or done the wrong thing, because I shut down. And I don't mean I shut down as in like I get closed-minded. I shut down as in I panic. And then everything kind of goes over my head because I'm in panic mode, because I've now upset you and offended you, and that's something I'm working on. That's my anxiety. That is something I'm working on. Something I need to work on. Like I say, I can't... All I can promise is that no matter what I do, I will try to do better. I hope that's made sense. It's a weird... It's again, it's me trying to work out how to convey what's in there to out there. Effectively, I don't want to be a douche to people, and if I'm being a douche to anybody, please tell me. That's effectively what it comes down to, because I don't mean to do it intentionally in the slightest. Sorry, there you go. I went off on a tangent there.
Leather and steel. The frenzy of fashion is all too real.
There you go. I told you I'd go off on tangents.
Be their envy, their desire. Become the example.
So, less of a Star Wars fan nowadays. Disney has injected billions into the IP and hyperinflated its value all over the world. Star Wars and morality was usually already played black and white. Yeah, with Disney, just cranked it to the max. I like sci-fi that has a purpose and something to say, like Severance. I don't think I've seen Severance. Don't think I've seen Severance. Sorry, I know I went on a complete wild ramble there. I do apologise. Oh! That! I did not know it was a sci-fi. Severance is the best TV show I've seen in a few years. Watch it for the love of God. You're gonna love it. Fair enough. I will make sure I watch it. I've got it up on my screen. I've got it up on my screen, ready to thing. Oh, I've got free Apple TV at the moment as well. Yay! I can watch it on that. Also, Lana, if I do use any terms or anything like that that make you feel uncomfortable, please tell me, and I will do my utmost to make sure that I don't repeat it. Right, I can't do. I go by they, them. I say that's why I've been. That's why I'm never sure. I tend to refer to people in chat and people in general as love, darling, stuff like that, because that's my local colloquialisms. Duck. Those are the local colloquialisms that we use. So I tend to stick to those because they tend to always be quite neutral as well. So yeah, if I ever say duck, I'm not calling you a duck. I promise. It literally is very much an East Midlands, very gender neutral term. Yeah. Yeah, let's say that's kind of what I've learned. Yeah, it's literally duck. Is very much a East Midlands gender neutral term. Hey up, duck. Oh, I so wish you'd been here a couple of weeks ago. Because I played Thank Goodness You're Here, and it's all Yorkshire based, and I had to put on because it says he says, are you from Tan? But it's Tahn, Tan, but it literally just means town. Are you from town? And I had to put no in order to make sure that I had English subtitles for when they were talking in their local dialect. And it's because if you say, I'm from Tan, you don't get the subtitles. And there would have been people in my chat there going like, "The fuck did they just say?" I also forgot to mention I am a Whovian. The British school really can't lie. I'm going to ask a really, really, really diversive question now, potentially. Best doctor, in your opinion? That's gonna make anybody that says gonna be there going like, what the fuck?
Great outfit.
Calling all fashionistas to strut their stuff in the fashion frenzy.
I got Gizmo.
No one sends love letters anymore.
I got Gizmo. David Tennant, hands down, is also my favourite Hamlet.
Come check out the theme and put on an outfit that you
green.
think matches it best.
I never seen any of his works, I don't think. There's really not much of a green hue, is it? So that's more green. Green. Green hair. Green eyes. Yep. Done that. Change me to green.
Shall we get down to
Patrick Stewart was in that play too. I highly recommend it. It's like, oh, okay. I really need to look at that. Right, so if we go... What happens if I go... No, it doesn't do it by colour. That's mildly aggravating. Green. Green. No. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Those are green. Green, 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 green. That one. And what else? Green. Ooh. That's green. Green, 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 green. Green? No, those are more green. More green. Better green. Even better green. There we go. And then what have we got? Waist. We've got cinch, belt cinchers. It's not really green.
Grab your ribbons at the table by the stage. Use the ribbons to vote for your favorite.
Oh, for God's sake. No, not yet. I've not finished yet. I need green. Green. Boots. Ah, there we go. No. There we go. Green. I've gone green. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Am I the only one who changed their hair colour?
You have 1 minute left to vote.
I'm not getting any votes. Why I not get votes? I'm sad. I went as green as I could. What's your favourite doc? It's David Tennant. 100% has got to be at the top. I think there's a slight overlap with I'm gonna have to remember which one it is now. What was his name? Is it? Tom Baker. It's got to be David Tennant or Tom Baker. Kind of like that. And the only reason I remember the Tom Baker ones is my dad used to play the reruns on BBC.
Time's up. Let's see who won.
Apparently not me. Oh.
Thank you to all our participants. Come back soon for another round.
I'll go back to what colour am I? I've forgotten. Oh well, I've forgotten exactly what I am. There we go. I quite like the green eyes though. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I kinda like that.
How may I be of service?
Where are you, Sylvanus? There we go. And go. There we go. Oh well, not again. For me, it's Tennant, Smith, Capaldi, Eccleston. I didn't watch a lot of Old Who. Jodie is last by far, unfortunately. Also, I love character customization. I'd say I didn't see any of Jodie's. Mine kind of petered off. Petered off when Peter Capaldi took over. I kind of just stopped watching it. I don't know. It felt towards the end of Peter Capaldi doing it, don't get me wrong, I think he's an amazing actor. It felt like everything was so overhyped. And I just kind of like, eh. It just felt overhyped, and it was just like, kind of gave up a little bit. Ooh, hello. Hey, give me my coins.
Everything has a price.
Nope, you didn't give me coins. Same, I only got back to Who earlier this year. I might do in a while. I don't know, I'm a bit about it at the moment. Thing is with me is when I've lost the love for something like a TV show, I find it nigh on impossible for me to get back to it. Jodie was burdened by awful plot and characterization. Oh no, that's not good to hear. Don't want a goal. There we go. That's Star Wars to me right now. Fuck the mouse. Yeah. I'm so happy that people took, literally had shit ready and waiting for when Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse stopped being covered under the copyright. I was so glad. Like the fact that we've got one horror film that's out that's Mickey Mouse is the protagonist. The protagonist, sorry, wears a Mickey Mouse mask. Antagonist, sorry. There's another film, a horror film that's coming out that's got Steamboat Willie as the antagonist. Blood and Honey 2 looks as though it was less of a jokey meme and they actually put some effort into it. So Blood and Honey 2 looks alright. I watched The Acolyte crying blood. I watched till the end to see how bad it could be. I lost 8 hours of my life. We've not watched The Acolyte. We watched a good chunk of the first season of The Mandalorian. Ooh, what happened to my fucking frames there? Superman and Batman are also coming up in the... Oh, God, that's gonna be fun.
What do you seek?
Thing is, we've already had Batman as a bad guy. That's 5 of 8. That's 4 of 8. That's 2 of 8. Right. Come on. Five. Upgrade to 5. Upgrade to 5. Upgrade to 5. Upgrade to 5. 5. Come on. Are we all at 5? We all at 5 of 8. Oh, you're not. You're not. Okay, you. Oh, come on, I'm 4 points. 4 points!
May you find what you seek.
Then the current Mickey Mouse. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Unless Disney annexed their coup d'etat in the US and California is the new federalist district, or even worse, Florida. I mean, I will say one thing. I will say one thing about Disney. They majorly upset Ron DeSantis, so I was quite happy about that. I was very, yeah. The fact that they were there going, yeah, no, yeah, no. And it's just like, oh, that's how we're feeling, is it? Okay, let's go with that then. That bit did make me giggle. They upset Ron. That's the important bit. Right, what mounts can I buy in Donegal? Let's have a look here. WoW vendor. Just want ones I can purchase. A cool 20 years meta achievement. Oh, okay. Have I got that? A cool 20 years. I've lost my. Where's the achievements there? Is it? Oh no, it's spelt 20. Do I have that? What have I not got? Peanut gallery. Oh, I need to react to one more? Seriously? I think I've only met one self-aware, smart Disney adult in my life. I can confirm there is at least one more. And pretty much sister from another mister. She is. We basically think very much alike. And she's also very self-aware. She just likes the designs more than anything else. And her nickname's Tinkerbell. Because she's small. She's small. And sassy. So that's pretty much where... Like, she loves Disney stuff, but I think it's more that she likes the Disney designs. She likes some of the Disney films. But if Disney released something which is just an absolute, you know, cash grab, she will openly admit it's a fucking cash grab. The problems are the WASP unaware ones.
Prepare for a story journey with Lord Walker Cho at the Storyteller's Stage.
Oh. Oh. Got you. Got you. Disney Karens. That sounds like it works right for me. Disney Karens? I came back to cash grab. I'm a cash... You're not a cash grab, Kyle. You're not a cash grab. I've got one more story.
After his father died,
oh, god damn it. Am I
in
going to
his
get it? I'm like halfway through the
enjoying
story.
Lordaeron's military.
Ow! Fuck. I did that too quick. Ah. I'm a bit dumb. Ow.
When Prince Arthas
God
set
damn you.
out to fight the Scourge,
Disney
Thessarion
Karens.
was
This is
one
the first thing I
his
could think
first
of. Is this Disney
volunteers.
Karens? Because I'm not going to remember what. Punched the... I shoved my arm up in the air and I punched the air and my shoulder's
Thessarion
fucked.
was there during the culling of
It's more like
Dragon.
Disney Stephanie's, Chloe's and Zoe's.
Followed his prince
Oh,
to
all I'm getting in
Lothlorien
my head
to
now
bring
is Mean Girls.
retribution to the Scourge.
Mean Girl, ex-cheerleaders,
And
that
Margaret,
think that
Prince
the
Arthas
next
discovered the rune
family
blade,
to go
Frostmourne.
on to
we
keeping up with the
already know
Kardashians,
Arthur's
or at
story.
least one of them thinks they're an influencer and tries to get free shit. That's what I'm getting from that vibe. I lived in Canada
When
for 5
Arthas
years
returned,
exactly.
He killed
Yes.
Thessarion
What happened
and
was
raised
I got an achievement I really wanted, and I punched the air and forgot that my shoulder is fucked, and now my shoulder is really fucking hurting me. Right, so where do I get the mount from? Where do I get the mount from? I have the achievement. So where do I get it from? Have the achievement. Give me the mount. Or does it just go into my mounts? I hate the Kardashians. Yeah, you're not the only one. Also, I like the customization, but I have no idea what you're doing. Care to explain? Oh, so the customization that I was doing over there, basically it's a fashion competition. At the moment, what I've been trying to do is get that achievement. So, that is, I've got to match X amount of mounts in the Mount Mania one, which was the one I was doing further over, where I had to keep jumping on the different mounts. Pet Mischief, I got changed into one of the little companion pets and had to run around and get the zoomies for 20 seconds. That is, I had to react to Law Walker Cho's stories 50 times. That one I can't remember. That one is, I have to vote 5 times in that one. Balloonist, these balloons, you can float around on them, and I had to float around on one of each colour. What's the original? Oh, defeat at least one of the following world bosses during the anniversary. I haven't done these bottom 3 because I don't think they're live yet. And then I had to do the Codex of Chromie, which is a very, very weird raid where, dependent on the raid you do, dependent on the raid that you do, or the RNG of the raid that you do with her, one of them is playing musical statues. Like, literally. So I need to go to, it's called, I have got it! Oh my god! Oh, your summoning is so cool. That summon is so cool. Look at you! Oh, so cool. My photosensitive ideas appreciate the lack of raids and dungeons. Yeah, I don't tend to do raids and dungeons unless it's with my guildies. Mainly because they are helping me learn the mythics at the moment, which is basically dungeons on super hard mode, and you have a time limit. So yeah, timed dungeons. And the only time I do go into dungeons now is if they are pretty much low enough level that I can run them solo. And I'm only doing them in order to either get the achievement or because a quest's asked me to. I watch streams because it's hard for me to focus on games. Final Fantasy 14 is just a yeah, this is a casual one for me. I like RPing in MMOs, to be honest. Talking fashion, mounts. I absolutely hate the ground. Yeah, I mean, I've got a thing where I like to be a completionist. So when I came back, before my mate dragged me into this guild, I decided that I wanted to try and get as many quests done as possible. So I completed the Battle for Azeroth quest line, but then I decided I wasn't happy with that, so I went back and I did every single quest and Borealis. And then I decided I wanted to do Pandaria. I haven't done all of the quests in Pandaria, and I haven't fully finished the campaign, but I'm most of the way there. But I just decided, and that because my character had been sat in Stormwind for so long, and because I was just coming back, I had a huge boost to my XP. I ended up jumping from, I think I was a level 60 up to a level 80 in the space of about 3 weeks. Yeah, I really like some of it. There's one bit that I do like down here that you might like, Lana. Oh no, Kyle. Why oh no? Why oh no? I'm going to turn it down a little bit. You just realised something. What did you realise?
We are united in purpose.
Every single video. I gotta remember all the mods I used to use for Minecraft since they're gonna be gone now. I'm on the oh. Did you not take a snapshot? So if I go, here we go. So they put every cinematic and cutscene in. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit because it can get quite loud. Yep, as part of the 20th anniversary, you can watch every single cinematic and every single cutscene. And this is my favourite one because I love Shadow. I have the Shadowlands art book, the Grimoire. There's the Banshee Queen herself. I need the transmog for my bow.
The veil between life.
This is fine.
And death. Where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
I know I'm Alliance. I am in love with Sylvanas. I know I'm Alliance, but... Oh yeah, different Lich King, by the way. Sorry. Look at her. I'm sorry. I missed my Night Elf Druid. My Draenor's always been the way I go. If it gets too loud, let me know. I have turned it down quite a bit. I know, right? She is such a badass. Look, she's gorgeous. She's intelligent. She's feisty as fuck. She's an absolute whole package badass. Toph. Hello. You want headbutts? Okay.
You are unfit to wear this crown.
Oh God, what have they done, Kyle? What have they done?
To wield so much power.
It's the detail that goes into the cinematics. It's beautiful.
Will be your prison.
This world is a prison.
It's like, yeah, I know she's the bad guy, but come on. There we go. Shattering the sky.
And I will set us all free.
I know, the only thing that bugs me is the fact that we don't get that. I understand why we can't get that level of detail in the cutscenes. But it's like, cycling rant. Dear car drivers, if you have to fucking beep at me when overtaking, maybe fucking reconsider your overtake and fucking wait. Response. No, sorry, please feel terrified. Down in Malfurion will always be my faves, though. Yeah, so Tyrande, was it Tyrande? Is it Tyrande or Tyrande? Becomes the actually becomes the Night Warrior, which is really cool. I hope we never change.
Guys, call to me.
It's not got the War Within, I don't think.
Settle up and put your menagerie to the test in Mount Mania.
Yeah.
May we all find
But that's everyone here apart from the War Within.
be bold. Be true.
And because I'm that kind of person. Nope. There we go. There you stay, and you go there, and you go the wall. Mute. Click. 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 No, not that. Click. There we go. And just because I'm like this. Oh. Sorry. My stuff is always set to maximum because my speakers on my monitors are shit, so I apologise. Also, please go full spoilers mode. I played up until Pandaria and followed the lore on YouTube, so I know the latest stuff more. Okay, fair enough. But it's again, as when I logged in for the first time after years, this is what greeted me. As soon as I logged in, I couldn't touch anything else. This is what welcomed me. And it was like, oh, bitch, I'm home. I am home.
you're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
And that's the King of Stormwind. That's Varian's son. Obviously not that, that's Thrall, but you know.
Just come here for me.
That doesn't look CGI. I know it's CGI because you can see the way that the face moves. And obviously Thrall.
I suspect many have
But
lately.
Anduin does not look CGI at times. Like, you could take a screen grab. Hey, whoa. Fucking hell.
Is calling out from the heart of the world.
That did not come up.
From a dream.
Why did that not come up? I know why that didn't come up on my side. That is because the screen capture's higher up on the hierarchy. Oops.
The world needs your light again.
There we go. We'll put it back down there, shall we? If you ever want to confuse it. Oh. Kyle. Stop being a bad influence.
That person anymore. I have no light.
I forget I have the alerts. I forget that I have the points things.
Not after what I've done.
Oh, Kyle, don't forget. There are commands you can do now.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
It's weird seeing Thrall with grey hair. That's Azeroth speaking. I'm not a bad streamer. I'm still learning. I'm trying to get back into a rhythm, but things are all kind of messed up and up in the air at the moment.
Look. Whatever's coming.
I mean, to be fair, I might have more chance to start stream more often soon, because it sounds like I might potentially having to go to get surgery on my arm, so...
Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet.
So, I'm not going to be able to drive. So, it means that I'm not going to be getting home at like 6:30 at night, and then being too tired. Oh yeah, Lana! That got stabbed into the planet! That sword is legit stabbed into the planet. So, the bit that I'm really excited about is, other than the fact I'm going to put my music back on. When do I usually stream? I stream every Thursday with Tony. I stream every Thursday with Tony. I saw the cinematic of the sword. It's epic, yeah. And so the sword's still there. It's still there. And then there's... I'm trying to do it so I do one stream during the week that's mine. Potentially on a Tuesday. Or a Friday, because I work from home those days. And then on the weekends, I want to do a long WoW stream on the weekends. Do I do a lot of WoW? I am doing now. So before I completed Skyrim, Skyrim was my go-to long form game. Now at the moment it's World of Warcraft, and I'm trying to do it so I do that on a weekend. So I have one day on a weekend where I stream World of Warcraft, Just because a lot of games you can do in a couple of hours, stop it, carry on. World of Warcraft is one of those where it's like, if you're going in for the dungeons, yeah, you might be able to do it for a couple of hours and then stop. But my God, there's so much to do, and I end up going down so many rabbit holes, and I never end up doing what I say I'm gonna fucking do. But it's that kind of thing. I play some silly games, like, so I did Thank God, Goodness You're Here. I'm trying to find some more silly games to do, so if anybody's got any suggestions on silly games that I can do during the week. But yeah, if I end up needing to have this thing done to my shoulder, I'm not going to be able to drive, so it means that I'm not going to be spending an hour trying to get home from work. Purchase a second updated tier 2 armor set. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Dress to Impress. Yeah. That's this one, I think. I already got the armor. I think I have to buy 2 lots. Because I got, that's Druid, Death Knight Druid, Mage, Paladin, Bloodfang, Netherwalker, what's that? Demon Hunter, Evoker, Monk, Priest, Shaman, Warlock, Warrior. Yeah. So the Shower of Anger is really angry. I mean, right now it is basically WoW Dress to Impress, so fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I get what you mean now. Why is? Oh. 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 Toughest riddle. Very well. I will leave these ransom notes on the nearby bulletin board. I hope you know some brilliant allies who can help you in your search. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Okay. That's 2, 3, 4. The location of one of your precious supply crates will require you to take a dive. Its location is on the tip of my friend Gerald's tongue. However, a nearby turtle bars your way. And only if you dig into your pocket will you be able to obtain what makes Gerald happy enough to open up. Okay. Don't forget the nightmare place. Your crate will be in the last spot you think of. From flats to bends at Rustmaul's end, you'll find the truth to this crate's end. Next one's just a hop and a skip if you care to take a dip. Keep on going down, down, down. You'll end up back in Tinkertown. Well, luckily this is carrying on till January, so I should have more than enough time before I have to, you know, completely bash my head against the desk. Right, what was it? There's only one other thing that I can do, which is down here, and
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Ironclad.
right, I'm going to accept it. I'm going to ask you to put me into a heroic raid. You put me in on my own again, woman. Moira, me and you are going to have a problem if I end up in that raid on my own. Again. Why is it putting me in this raid on my own? Babe, could you sort my dad out, please? Every time. Every time. Can you call him back? Please. Just in case it's... Okay. Leave. Right, let's have a look. Right, it's ringing back. Right. Raid Finder. No. What do I need to do? Black Rock Depths. Dagger 1000. Oh yeah, so it's the Imperial Seat. So yeah, so if I do this. Or is this going to do the same thing and just dump me in there on my own? I also love the fact that, like, Horde and Alliance can just coexist now, because I tend to just do this with War mode off. Crate, level 80. Why is the crate level 80? Is it a sentient crate? You have a jump. Yes, he's Lucas! He's Lucas. I also love mounts. One of the big reasons I'm getting to Final Fantasy 14 is to get the capybara. Oh my god! Wait, what? Capybara mount in. Let me check. Oh my god, that is adorable. The fact it's so tiny. That is adorable. There are so many in a park 10 minutes from me. I like, what? Ah! I've always wanted to meet a capybara. They're so cute. I love them. 11 minutes? Fucking hell. What else have we got? So, let's see. So, we got... So I am trying to collect all of the mounts. So say I've got 94 at the moment. So I got this boy. That's because other half has Diablo. And he's a flyboy. That does look cool. I do like that. If you don't get too close or try touching them. Oh right, they're chill. Cars don't phase these ones. I mean, it makes sense that they bite, but I'm so used to like all the stuff that you see online and that, where people are saying like, "Oh, they're absolutely amazing." There's that you don't think that they bite, but it makes sense. Is everything all right? It what? Sorry. All of them.
Well, he says that he's cleaned up his email address because he was getting this.
Right.
He gets no emails at all.
Oh. He's not receiving any emails.
Yeah.
What's he done?
Then he's not heard from Sky Insurance or something to do with Compare the Market that he saw some guy and asked him questions about.
Oh, I hope to God he's not spoken to a scam artist. He's normally pretty good. The bite is as strong as a rabbit. Oh God, it can actually be very dangerous, but also really embarrassing. Imagine showing up to the ER and explain. Yeah, you can imagine that. Hi, yeah, I got bitten by the world's most chill animal that has no inherent predators because predators just leave it the fuck alone because it's so chill. And I managed to get bitten by one. So what the fuck? I haven't had a chance to actually ride this one around yet. Big boy. We've got that. He looks pretty cool. I'm trying to picture took the other day. Yeah. Say we've got a picture bit. Yeah. So these are all of the ones that like he weirds me out slightly. This one's weird. It's a jellyfish. It's a fucking jellyfish. Yeah, it's a jellyfish. Oh no, you want what the fuck? You want what the fuck? No, gone night owl. Oh yeah, fairy. No. Ah, this one. You want what the fuck? I have thing. He runs on his index and middle finger. I just wait for his idle animation. Just wait. You gonna do it? How long do you have to be idle for? Come on. Come on, you were doing it the other day. Come on, you have an idle animation. I wonder if she's a goth. I wonder. Oh, I just wanted to do its idle animation. Come on. He was doing rock, paper, scissors. So my favourite band for life is The Cure. Nice. I'm looking forward to Placebo doing their tour soon. Oh, there we go. Rock. Paper. Paper. Literally spent, like, me and somebody else bought one of these from the trading post. And we literally spent, like, 5 minutes playing rock, paper, scissors against each other. I forgot, this is its jump. I need to take a look at that, actually. Newest album. Ooh, okay. First album in... wow. First UK #1 in 32 years. Oh, I need to listen to that later. Yeah, so yeah, like I say, there's some what the fucks. This boy, though, who is my go-to, took me 6 weeks to get him. He is a wolf hawk. Six weeks. Things like Bauhaus, Susie, Peter Murphy. I've been listening a lot to Placebo, Bring Me the Horizon. Oh God. In this moment is another one. I had to just remind myself of what the name was. But yeah, Wolfhawk. And oh, actually, is there a stable master here? Don't know if there is a stable master here. To be fair, I need to go back anyway. Why is he dressed as Santa? There's a Santa outfit? You're more industrial goth. Yes and no. My music's quite eclectic because that's the sort of stuff I'm listening to at the moment, but I do also like still listen to things like Fallout Boy. And I still like my new metal because new metal's what first got me into metal. So yeah, my Linkin Park, Korn, Slipknot. I like some of the almost like country style metal, like Theory of a Dead Man. But then I also like Nightwish, Pierce the Veil. But then, like, in the same playlist, you'll see that I've got Stupendium, Damn Bull, Living Tombstone, Leo doing metal covers of things like Toxic by Britney Spears. You have no idea how many times I say that my music taste is eclectic and fucking native English speakers don't know. On behalf of the British population, I can only apologise. Because you have literally just reminded me as to an argument that I had with an ex-boyfriend when he did something, he accused me of something, and he was doing exactly the same thing, and I used the phrase, "You have the audacity to say that." His response, rather than continuing the argument and actually allowing me to break up with him, was, "What does audacity mean?" It's like, dude, you are going to university and I've only just started college. What the fuck? Is it that soft? I haven't had that yet. If that happens, I will probably cry. But yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I'm still, I say that I'm verbose and the person doesn't know what verbose means. Verbose is one of those where for some reason, like, some days I know what it means, other days I don't. So like, I have to remind myself what it means again now. Some days I know what it means. Oh, wordy, yeah. And yet, other days, I won't have a fucking clue. Like, today, can't remember what it means. Other days, I will use it in a sentence. And I do the same with a lot of big words. Alright, I've got a thing I can put down. See, I'm nice when it comes to raids because everybody's sitting down and eating now. So there's a few words. It's like I can't. So obviously it's like I can say the word disappear. I can't spell it. I can't spell disappear. I have to write vanish. It's because I can't spell it. But I have a few words that are a bit weird like that. So it's like, what the fuck? Shitting hell. Oh. How did I only just get out of the way of that? That's a good job I left that there. It's a good job I put that fucking seat down. That table down. How about me? I'm a communist and I still have a hard time spelling bourgeois. Yeah, because is it bourgeois? No, it's bourgeois and the bourgeoisie, isn't it? Yeah, because it's bourgeois. Like, and that's how stupid it is. I could read that as bourgeois. And I know what it is, but and then I got really confused. No, you don't. Fuck off. I am a squishy hunter. No, leave me alone. I am a... Oh, God. No. I'm a squishy hunter. I don't have such things as armor. No. I'm getting away. Uh-oh. I don't like it when he says things like that. Bourgeoisie, girl, I had to retype this. Yeah. Because it's... Oh god, yeah, we have to kill the portal anchors, don't we? Yeah. Oh, I've not done this in a while. Why is he hurting me so much? Sorry, I'm just concentrating at the moment. Right, have we got them all? Good, we've got them all. Oh, thank you. I don't use autocorrect on my language. I use autocorrect, but then I judge autocorrect as to whether it is actually corrected me properly. Oh fucking hell. Not another one. Well, somebody's keeping my dog alive and I'm happy with that. So I am, I'm slightly dyslexic, so I kind of rely on autocorrect on occasions. Or you could just be like my husband, where he gave his phone dyslexia. No. Fuck off. Oh, God's sake. Can't do right for doing wrong. Stop attacking me from both sides. Supposed to attack the tank, not me. Okay, and go. Oh god, probably ought to go and put tea on soon as well. Come on. I want you to attack that, you dumbass. Oh god, no. Don't put me in the thing, don't put me in the thing. Ah, you just... stole like 90% of my health. Oh, how am I not dead? How am I not dead? Thank you. Oh, get out of the flames. Get out of the flames. Oh god, I am only just fucking holding on here. No, don't fixate on me, dumbass. No. Fuck off. We'll actually be able to hit something too. You mean my pet's not dead? Why is he not here then? Right, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Do you fix service too? I have an IT friend that has so many funny stories about managing the cables and their colours. I don't do a lot with servers. What I do with servers is not hardware. In some respects, like some stuff that I do, so I can do patching, but that's in the data center. So I can patch, but a lot of the stuff that I do, rather than the physical patching, is more the update patching. So it's more software-y stuff that I tend to do. Oh, no, I've ran into that. Ah, fuck off. Oh, I have not done this raid in such a long time. This is why I don't do raids. This is why I don't do raids. I'm grabbing what loot I can before I die. Right, you are grabbing those, okay? How bloody wide is the spread on my shot? Don't actually know what I'm targeting at the moment. Because people were setting stack targets. Ugh. Personally, I'm a qualitative person in uni. I was pushed to learn after research and they said, fuck no, they should have introduced us newbie ITs to a Yeah! 100%. And it's the same as So I'm like I say, I want to become a Microsoft certified professional. I've done my foundation. I know the foundation level stuff. I know it. Like, you know, I'm good. But when it comes to stuff like that, I know I'm slightly more advanced than just foundation. I won't go for the next one that I know I can do, that I know I have the information on, that I know I'm dropping my vape fluid on my mouse. I won't do it until I've done the foundation, because just because I know it does not necessarily mean that I know it the way that Microsoft wants me to know it in order to do the exam. Not only that, there might be holes in my foundation knowledge that I need to plug. That if I don't plug, I can't do the next step. So I don't see the point in just throwing somebody at, oh, here you go, you know X about this, so I'm gonna say that you need to do level 5. What's wrong with 1 through 4? Yep, Microsoft certification is available for anybody in the world to do with no prerequisites other than, I suppose, you need to know a little bit about IT.
The ground betrays you.
Oh, jeebus. God. No, yep, damn. If you go to Microsoft Learn. Oh, I'm not the only one. Oh no, there's 3. Oh, there's quite a lot of us that are down. Yeah, if you do Microsoft Learn, there's a lot of information in there about Microsoft certifications. I wish you into Max so I could ask you a pro bono question about my storage. Baby, got a Mac question. Question about storage. Go for it, Lana. I'm PC. Husband is the Mac boy. We have a 2-person battle station set up. Like literally one desk. He's on the other side of the desk right now. With like the 3D printer and that in the middle. His is an entirely Mac setup. Mine is entirely PC, which is quite funny, considering the fact that, like I say, he got me into Portal, but he's Half-Life. I prefer Portal, so it's like Black Mesa, Aperture Science, and it just seems to be it's why I have a Portal gun and a gravity gun tattooed on my leg for the pair of us. I just think it's quite funny. But yes, fire away, and I will see if t'other half, who is incredibly knowledgeable. Put it this way: when we deal with Max at work, the amount of times I've called him when I have been at work and gone, babe, this broke. How fix, please? Pretty please, how fix? And I've literally done that at work, and my manager's just been giggling away, and I've just been sat there going, you can't say shit, you didn't know. Can't say shit, mate. Neither of us fucking knew how to do this. Where's Doggo? There we go. I have a Mac 2015 laptop updated to Monterey with 253 gig storage, and my system data is consuming over 100 gig of my info. I did cache cleaning and all of that. Do I have to reboot it? Basically, I'm assuming you're trying to reduce the 100 gig back down to a slightly more manageable size, from what you're saying there. Yeah. Babe, So did you get that? I've got a Mac 2015 laptop updated to Monterey with 253 gig storage, and my system data is consuming over 100 gig of info. I'm assuming you mean storage. I did cache cleaning and all of that. Do I have to reboot the Mac? Okay.
Especially on a 9-year-old machine.
I don't know if you heard that. He said he would definitely recommend it, especially on a 9-year-old machine. So yeah. Reboots are always a good idea anyway. The old adage of switch it on and switch it back on, switch it off and switch it back on again is always a good one, because it literally does fix so many things. I know it's a running joke.
The fire below burns to my will.
Oh fuck. No.
Repel the invaders.
I ran into both of those.
Behold the might of my empire.
Come on. Oh, we've not even taken a... We've not even created a dint.
Repel the invaders.
Nope. God damn it. What? How did I go from like half to nothing? Fair game. I have all my docs on Google Drive, so it'd be easy. It's my first Mac, so I didn't know rebooting is necessary after a while. Thanks so much. This gives me space to play WoW. Yay! Yeah, one advantage, obviously, you're using cloud storage, so that's a good thing. As a one advantage of the Macs is if you are doing anything to do with like audio, visual stuff like that, Macs win hands down. 100%. They just, the processor can just slot everything in neatly. However, I have an iPad, so I'm not a complete snob. I have an iPad. I'm PC when it comes to computers. I am Apple when it comes to tablets. I am Android when it comes to phones. That's just my personal preference.
My love, I failed you.
You're insolent, futile.
Can I release my spirit yet, please? Can I? I'm a translator and I do lettering writing for a little comic strip with my friends, so I use these feet. Yeah. Then a Mac's probably the best thing for you. And the one thing I do like about Macs as well is the fact that everything's like the same. There's very, very, very little difference in UI changes. And I think that's why I like sticking with Apple for tablets. Like, they work really, really well. They can process things really, really well. Do they have the quirks? Yeah, my last one, if it was plugged in charging, I couldn't type. And if I could be typing something, it would be randomly selecting the backspace key. No idea why. But I would never, ever, ever have an Android tablet again because they just piss me off. I'm going to make a dumb... No such thing as a dumb question, only dumb answers. I can't guarantee that you won't get a dumb answer. Do you understand Mac code? Oh, Windows programmer. So I don't do Windows programming. So mine is solely systems administration, technical support, some aspects of cybersecurity, creating policies and upgrade groups and that sort of thing. So code-wise, I'm learning it because I'm interested. One of the products that Microsoft uses is called Intune, which is what companies and schools can use to when they hand out like a school laptop or a work tablet. It goes into Intune, and that's where you can put policies on it that go, you're only allowed to download me. Oh shit! Yes, I wasn't expecting that. You're only allowed to download my the apps that I say you can download. You know, it's that sort of thing. Ah, shit! I'm getting attacked from all sides. Can you actually? I fucking wish. I'll be having that for myself. Oh God's sake. I've got to keep remembering that I have strafe keys. Oh, I thought Fenrir was down then. Oh God damn it. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Run away. Keep running away from them. Okay. Come on. Right, go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got to be close. Come on. Oh. Oh, God's sake. Why have you stuck us all the way up here, you dumbass?
You are nothing.
Uh-oh, that's one down. I'm down. You know, when I realised I was unemployed after uni, when I opened my Word to write something and my 365 sub from uni had expired, I was like, yep, unemployed. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I will say one thing. At least, like, the 365 is a lot cheaper than it used to be. I will say that much. I can't. I don't think I can even get myself discounts. I think I have to be like an MTSC or an MTSA. No, mine would be an MTSA. In order to get even a discount. Google Docs sucks, but it does for now. Yeah, it's not amazing, but yeah, it does help in a pinch. I think Can you get? Yeah. So you know, if you still have a 365 login, if you want to use 365, you don't need to have a license. You only need the license if you have the software installed on your computer. You can, let's have a look. You can use Word, Excel, PowerPoint, and using Microsoft 365 for the web, which is free of charge. Word, Excel, and PowerPoint are the three that you get. 5 gig of cloud storage, and also gives you access to Outlook, OneDrive, and including the mobile phone versions and tablet versions as well. Yeah, so I don't know if I don't know, that is the most fun and informative stream. Oh, bless you, thank you. I was like, I've just popped the link in there for you. I knew there was a freebie version of it somewhere. I knew there was a freebie version of it.
Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Ragnaros' most powerful son.
I knew there was a freebie version. Yeah, I've got no way of escaping that.
The ground betrays you.
Nope. Not if I'm fast enough.
Guards, to my side.
I've got no way of escaping that. So that just switches so fast.
Yeah. You're
Come on. Oh, nice one. Thank you. That makes it very odd to look at my character right now.
You are nothing.
Okay, come on. I like how the fact that the music sounds like it's gone super tense, and now I feel super tense.
Your insolence will be punished.
Okay, you target. Go. Oh, thank God you're not targeting me.
Guards, to my side. I am the Emperor.
I used to have that exact mustache back in uni. Benefits of being Latinos. I would say it's I'm always willing to help, like, wherever I can for anyone. God damn it. Yeah. Asshole. I need to make sure
Bends to my will.
Okay. I like how the fact that the music seems to have gone like super, like, tense all of a sudden, and I feel really super fucking tense. Come on, please. Please, let me smack the bad man. Let me kill the bad man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the biggest problem that I've got when I play this is I forget that I've got to stay close enough so that I can actually get healed. Oh god. Yep, you're going for me.
Spare my son.
Right. Oh, good. He's down. He's done. Oh. Done. Done. By the way, I graduated 3 years ago. Lol, for some reason I've been mentioning it a lot. That's alright. You've done better than me. I graduated college and that was about it. I never got into secondary school. The secondary school. I never got into uni. Fucking hell. Of course I got into secondary school. Imagine that mustache, curly hair, and goth, all black, black overcoat, boots. I mean, that's a... That is a... Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. 2002 is when I left secondary school, which made myself feel really old now. And I had the full black, long black overcoat with the one that's got the cape thing that goes over the shoulders. And then, yeah, had my new rocks that I had to buy second hand because, you know, I was a kid and I couldn't really afford much. Had to buy them second hand. Black hair, all of the eyeliner, super baggy jeans. Oh, what we actually used to call was baggies. Funnily enough, all of the baggy jeans that have come back into fashion, which I am so happy because it means I can actually get them again because they were the most comfortable jeans I have ever worn in my life. So yeah, baggies. Slightly under 593. I already have that. 590,606. There's no point. No point. God, yeah. And then it was either Dark Side clothing, Poison Industries, and now I've actually found that I actually quite like a lot of stuff that's on Disturbia. Like my suit that I wear for work is from Disturbia. Black crushed velvet style jacket and trousers suit with silver foil detailing all over it with all of the different astrological star signs. I love wearing that suit. It's awesome. It's currency I'm looking for. Oh, I have 20. I have 20. I have 20? I go buy stuff. Right. Okay. So, I have here. Why does it say collected 1 of 3? I don't want to collect 3.
Next, we have...
Right. Baby Blizzard Bear. Molten Corgi. Got them. Baby Blizzard Bear. Molten Corgi. Okay, let's have a look at your Yes. What's up, Lana?
Up next, we have.
Ah! Alright. You are so tiny! Okay. What have we got? Oh.
Get ready for the next
I have Arthas. Never mind the Celebel in my phone booked side. That's alright. I have Arthas and the achievement may or may not be Return of the Lich King. Because it's not Arthas, it's Arthas. So look, baby Blizzard Bear? Oh, you're cute. Why do I have, like, it's Cornish Rex, Crimson Snake. Hi, baby Ghoster! Born, Fishy, Frosty, Gizmo! Hawkeye. Left Shark.
Is anyone there?
Somebody bipped me. Hydrate. Ah, crap. My drink's in the other room. Moment. I'll let the bear entertain you for a moment.
Up next, we have. Up next, we have. Up next, we have.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I am actually probably gonna have to call it at that because I've just realised when I stood up then my back probably cracked a few more times than it should do. Which means I've been sat down far too bloody long. Oh Jesus, I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Right, fair enough then. I think now is probably a good time to stop then. Jesus, 5 hours. And I need to go and put tea on. And the cats need feeding. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, well. Alright, I will... yes, I need to go do that. Between me and you, though, I'm probably just going to end up playing more of this after I've put tea on. Alright, so I'm going to leave it at that, everyone. Thank you, everybody who has turned up. Thank you very much, Lana, for the follow and for the sub. I really enjoyed talking to you. You're an awesome person, so don't forget that. Hopefully, I'll see you all in another stream at some point in the near future. Thank you so much for the chit chat. You're so lovely. Sending you in your part. Aww. Well, we're definitely sending you virtual hugs back. Maybe after I've hosed him down. But yeah, other than that, I will see everybody at the next stream. If it is not on Tuesday, it will definitely be on Thursday, 7 o'clock UK time, with Nightmare, and more than likely with Philanthropico. So I will see you all then. Have a nice evening. Thanks for joining me. Take care, guys.